Alright. And now it's recording on both sides, so, okay. So, I might end up taking breaks in the middle. And something I need to address is the fact that, well, we've decided what Plant is going to be for the remainder of this entire playthrough. Plant is going to remain a Hoppip, so no evolution whatsoever for her. She's gonna stay a Hoppip for the rest of this playthrough. True, we have to beat the game so we can, so we breed it for a gamer move. So if you don't know, we have Plant, Quilliam, Gyarados, who I'm pretty sure at this point is called Gary, Burb, Duckface, and Butterslapper 2. Who's going to take an eternity to hatch. This is going to take a while, so this is going to be a long one. So what we can do, right, to start, is to start the, pretty much just go through the whole Team Rocket stuff, because that's the big thing we have to do today. They're saying Game Freak lied. I'm just going to say this, can you guys keep it cool and not do the, not do any spoilers about Sword and Shield? I know it's kind of a hot topic right now, but I would rather, like, I'd rather go into Sword and Shield blind, so that way I don't know what's going on. I am aware of some of the things that they're dealing with, but, man, it just... On one hand, I feel bad for Game Freak. On the other hand, man, you know, I have my opinions about the whole situation. So I'm just gonna keep my opinions to myself for this time. Oh, you just lowered my speed big time. You want spoil? Alright, thanks. What poison powder you? How's that gonna... Oh, dear God, no. Plant, why? What if I'm a jerk and use Synthesis? Will it do much? Oh, that's a lot. No spoilers? Yes, no spoiler. Can we poison on our way out? Because I'm going to have to switch Plant out for someone. Thank you. Thank you so much, Plant. Still on Sobble Squad? I want to be on Sobble Squad, but I'm gonna let the roll of a dice decide my Pokemon. What level did I need to get Duckface at? I feel like I knew what level it was. Was I going to like 43 or something? You know what? I'll take care of the audio right now. I believe there was... There we go. Then the fourth option, Plant. I wish they gave me that fourth option. I would so take the fourth option for Plant. And we'll just surf. Let's see, Smoochum. There's a move it learns, apparently, that I was trying to... No. That I was trying to get it to, and I don't know what it is. Oh, Psychic. Okay, so Smoochum needs to go to level 37 before we can evolve her. Or Duckface. So this is going to be an interesting day. Eradicate. Glad you're not in school. Yeah, school kind of sucks. Gotta do the old switch. I could just leave Plant out. What am I doing? Plant will still get the experience for that, and I'm just taking an okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm taking an unnecessary hit, but never mind. Okay, so Duckface needs to get to 37 before we can evolve. Plant is never evolving. So yeah. You like the new point system here? Yeah, it's kind of cool. I do have my issues with the fact that you could just earn the emote that you get for subscribing, but you know what? I'm just gonna keep those opinions to myself. I still like that, you know, it's there. I think you can highlight messages for points as well, which is kind of cool. I don't even know if the points benefit us anyways. Highlighting a epic. And there's Plant learning Mega Drain. Okay, this is the important one. What do we get rid of? I mean, even if I got rid of Headbutt, I think I can get that again. I like Headbutt. Synthesis works sometimes. Stun Spore and Poison Powder are my two that I'm really gonna have to choose between. Stun Spore, I can hit a lot of Pokemon that aren't affected by like electric attacks. And Poison Powder, situational. I really don't know what to go with. Because I want Mega Drain. Mega Drain's the reason why I was going like full on with Plant. So yeah, it's a hard choice because Stun Spore I think has like a higher, like I've had a higher success rate with it, but Poison Powder I can just damage them and if I need to escape, there we go. The only thing is that I can't hit Steel types and I can't hit well, Poison types obviously, but Stun Spore I can hit more types with it. The only thing is that all it does is it slows it down and has a chance of causing it to not paralyze. Or have a chance for it to not attack because of paralysis. You know what? I'm flipping a coin on this one. Poison does come in clutch. Yeah, but also lowering the speed stat comes in clutch as well. You know what? I'm gonna I have an app on my phone. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, Stun Spore. Tails, Poison Powder. If it somehow manages to land in the middle, I'm deleting this app. There we go. See? I'll do it off this app, alright? You guys saw what it is, and it is Tails. Alright, Poison Powder goes away. I will regret this, but you know what? I'm going to regret this decision, but you know what? I went heads or tails for that one. So Poison Powder is gone, and now we have Mega Drain. So that means I'm going to have to really think about how I do this. On the other hand, I have like a really good chance of just paralyzing. And paralysis tends to work a lot more than poisoning, because poisoning is very fickle in this game. So yeah. And because of a poll I did some time ago, Plant is going to remain Plant forever. And I'm going to heal and also... Do I have... I should have it here. Oh, Miracle Seed. So Plant will have Miracle Seed forever. Do you want sapping or heal sapping? I went off a coin flip, so feed for follow. I am not going to show you Plant's feet, okay? That's weird. Plant is a goddess of destruction. Know your place. Although I have a feeling I could probably get, like, Toxic at some point. If I get the attack Toxic, that might work. That actually might have a higher... Actually, that might be more successful than using, like, Poison Powder. That depends on whether or not... Well, I don't have it, obviously, but it depends on whether or not Plant can actually learn it. Let's see. Burb needs to level up a lot, so we're gonna put Burb up front. And Gyarados. Alright, at this point, I might as well just start calling it Gary. And this egg is going to be a project, so it's okay. We're gonna be here a while. By a while, probably the rest of the day. So I'm just gonna go in and just fight and do what I can. At the radio station, that is... Oh, today's password? Help, of course. Alright. Where do I enter this password? How boring. It was far easier to take over this place. Come on, keep me amused. And you have an Arbok. Neat. Help. The plant shall help. And Burb is going... I'm just going to use Fly as Burb. I don't think there's anything that I really need to take care of or I worry about against Arbok. Still the least of my worries. It's faster and the stab bonus I get for Fly. Plus I make it waste power points. Hit Pokegear Radio. And that doesn't do jack squat because, well... See? I think Burb's gonna do just fine in this team. Until I get to the Pokemon League. Then I might find out what the real challenge with Burb is, because I don't like using Pidgeot in this game. There are so many flying Pokemon that are just better. We love being evil. Scared? Nah, not scared. Got her with me. I'm debating on getting a sword or something else. That's up to you. I mean, if you really feel like that, all the things that are coming out about the games, if it doesn't bother you one bit, go for it. But if it does kind of bother you and you do feel like you're gonna get ripped off or something, then I would just advise getting something else. Now use radio and tune into Buenos Station after you finish this place. Ah, okay. Have you guys seen that video with the guy who goes through the entire entirety of, I believe, Pokemon Red or Blue with this Pokemon with Rattata? It is insane. I've been binge watching that guy's videos for like, I think the past few days. Get points for the reward. Oh, okay. So we're just sweeping these Pokemon. But yeah, this guy just goes in and I think for Pokemon Crystal he used a Sunkern. And that kind of challenge is ridiculous. I mean, if you get it and do challenge streams, that'd be epic. I'm just gonna say, let's go Pikachu. And I'm just gonna get, let's go Pikachu and Sword. Oh, okay. I mean, oh, like, battling, you mean like doing battles with viewers? My teams probably suck, but I can give it a shot. I know people are gonna go out of their, somebody might go out of their way, do all the EV and IV stuff to have a more have a competitive edge. I just do filthy casual stuff, so I don't know if I will be doing those kind of streams. We'll see. For sure, I want to for sure do more Nuzlocke runs. I've never really done one on a stream before, so Pokemon Shield's gonna be my first time doing that, and I'm very excited for it. Like I know I shared the video earlier on stream on my YouTube channel about really. Oh, that's a rarity. Actually, no. Fly has, I believe, a 95 accuracy, so I'm not surprised it missed. And I'm not really scared that it's getting beat up right now. See? We're fine. I think at this point, all of my Pokemon are a little stronger, so even then, I won't have too much to worry about. I think rather than going to heal, I'm going to bring out Duckface, just so that way she can gain some experience as well. I want to get Sword and Shield, and let's go Pikachu. Let's go Eevee for Christmas. Oh, okay. Cool. And then for sure, that's actually awesome. Hopefully you do get those. I wasn't the biggest fan of, like, Let's Go Pikachu. I think at some point I just got really bored of it, but I'm looking forward to Sword and Shield. And I guess the Let's Go games are fine if it's, like, if you just want a simple game to go through, it's fine. Duckface is gonna, like, destroy them. I just realized she has confusion. It's not gonna do too much damage, but it will do more than enough. There we go. Freeze your foes. That's like a pitiful amount of experience, but okay. Give away my EV versions. I want to have a way of challenging him. Oh. Oh, okay. And then also apparently there's like a... you know, I won't discuss that. There's like a few things I know about Sword and Shield that have to tie with other games. So it's like I do know a few things, but I'm not going to get into it. Alright, let's see how a Psychic move does against a Grimer. I should get more experience out of it, but... we'll see. Alright then. Duckface is doing pretty well. Oh, it might die against Muck, though, so I think what I can do... What's... Oh, Dizzy Punch. Okay, Gonna Confusion and see where that goes. Because I'm gonna rely on that chance of confusion, of it getting confused. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're good. That's only physical defense, you idiot. Take my confusion. When you confuse them to death. Yup. I usually pick offensive moves for some reason. I haven't tried using stat effects. Stat effects work really well early game. Near the end of the game, not too sure. And if you're talking about battling others, I don't really mess with that. I just go physical attacks. I know some people have their strategies. I'm just not one who cares about it. So, yeah. Also, question, am I going to keep... I don't think I'm going to be keeping Dizzy Punch. I might be getting rid of it when Duckface learns Psychic. Wait, what? How does Smoochum evolve? I thought it was at 30. Or is that Magby and Elekid? When does Smoochum evolve? What is it? When it's happy? No, don't. Why? Is it just so that way I have a variety of moves? I mean, if that's the case, that's actually not a bad idea. I just feel like I can have a better move than Dizzy Punch. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see when we get to it. I think I can probably replace it with something useful. Evolves through happiness? Okay, that explains why it's taken a while. But look at that, Duckface is just going in and just doing work. And then I think in the Ice Cave will probably be when Quilliam evolves into Typhlosion. And at some point, my egg's gonna hatch and I'm gonna have to, like, power train that thing so it can have an electric attack. And even then, it's not even gonna be a good one. Doesn't DP get stab damage? No, Dizzy Punch is a normal type move. Duckface is Ice and Psychic. I'll hit with Ice Punch just because. Stab only works if your Pokemon is the exact same type as the attack you're going for. So, wait, is it Dizzy Punch or Diamond Pearl? I have no idea which one you're talking about. Psychic, then? Yeah. Because I can have Confusion as, like, a secondary Psychic move, and then just go with Ice Punch. And if if Confusion's not really doing it for me, then I can go, like, Headbutt or something. At the very least, I can get a flinch out of it. Relying on confusing all the time is not going to... Oh, Dizzy Punch? Okay. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about, but alright. I get you. I get you. Oh, damn. It's a wheezing. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no. Please freeze it. Freeze it. Oh? Oh. Bye, Duckface. Bye, Duckface. You're the one that did it. You used self-destruct, even though I was dumb enough and used, I used the wrong move. That was my fault. Worry about effectiveness when playing a Pokemon game. What's your thing you rely on the most? I rely on high accuracy over high attack power. So, like, I tend to go for, like, the type... two things I go for is covering all of my weaknesses, if possible. And also going for accuracy over power. With a few exceptions. Like, attacks like Fly are really good for just wasting one of their attacks. And then, if I have a Pokemon like Blastoise, I'm gonna give it, like, Earthquake and Ice Beam or something, just so that way I can cover, so I can cover its Electric and its Grass-type weaknesses, because those would probably do a lot of damage to it. But that's only if I'm, like, trapped and I have to attack them with a Blastoise or something. So, yeah, I try to go for, like, covering weaknesses, but also using the two best moves I can think of at that moment. That is a Magnemite. So I will put in Quilliam. An unknown child wandering here? Who are you? Who are you? And we've got a scientist. Oh, hi, Mark. Why do I have Iron... Oh, right. I was like, wait, why do I have Iron Tail and Quilliam? Right, I remember now. I might give Quilliam strength at some point, like when it evolves. Oh, there we go! Oh, man, I was waiting for this move the whole time. What's the latest I have seen from the Pokemon channel? Oh, that's right, I have Cut. Oh, that's so... That is lame. Okay, bye, Amber. Or Quick Attack. I want to keep Ember in case. I always like to have a secondary fire move. In the event that I run out. Or if I don't want to waste, like, enough of my powerful attack. The latest I've seen was something from, like, maybe, the music from that Toby Fox composed. That's all I've seen. Like, I know there was a video that came out recently. I haven't seen any of it. So, I'm just kind of, like, avoiding as much of the Pokemon stuff as I can for now. Because I know people are spoiling the hell out of it because it's already out, in a way. The entire series. Whoa, what are you doing here? Is this a big stream? Plant versus the world? Absolutely. It's just, we're going up against electric types, so Plant would not do as well as we would want. But, hey Dylan, welcome. We're currently powering everyone up, and, so Duckface has to go to level 37 for sure before I can evolve her. Gyarados, who is eventually... I'm probably just going to end up nicknaming Gary, because somebody kept calling it that. That's easy to do. Like, Gyarados is easy to power up. Quilliam will be easy. Plant's going to be the difficult one, and Burb is Burb. And Quilliam. Yeah. There's an uptight Quilava. An elitist. Do you plan to rescue the director? That won't be possible because I'm going to beat you. He's going to beat a child. Everybody call the police. Currently on Pokemon Crystal, Frank is being a gamer. Quilliam Fanceon. Or is it Fancy Sun? Oh yeah, it's Fancy Sun. I thought that was an E for some reason. I'm, like, pretty far away from the chat, so it's a little bit more difficult for me to see directly. Yeah, we're gonna get Duckface. So the reasoning behind getting Duckface to... Oh, this might actually be a problem. Goldbats are pretty quick, but if I can hit it first, then I'm solid. Nice. Getting Duckface before she evolves to level 37 because she learns Ice Beam. Oh no, she learns Psychic. And that's what I want. I want Psychic. Because it will be an amazing move to have on a Jinx. And then we're getting rid of Dizzy Punch because Dizzy Punch is lame and I already have a move that automatically confuses, so there's no point of keeping it. Hair, that's pretty obnoxious. The way you type that. That is pretty obnoxious. You probably have more Magnemites or Voltorbs or something, so I don't want to deal with that. Actually, if it's Voltorbs, I'll put her back in. You're sorry? It's alright. Ice Beam is crazy too. I wish I could get Ice Beam, but I can't get it yet. I have to do that on Wednesday. Oh, Porygon. Cool. I can't do it yet. Hey, Twitch on mobile, it doesn't do the YouTube thing when you close the app. I thought it does. It did it. It normally does. Like it did when I was watching your stream. I think it was last week or something. Like I had your stream on my phone and I had to go on a different app and it did it. It doesn't do it all the time though, which sucks. Crap. I believe that changes type. Water type. Oh, this will raise my attack. Oh, that's what it does. Is the update that you missed? It might just have to do with how inconsistent it is with going into that picture-in-picture mode. It might just be on Twitch, on the Twitch app. Like, it's not very consistent with that. This is why you mainly play Gen 5. As much as I'm okay with Gen 5, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Plant needs to plant trees. Will I donate? She aims to plant all the trees. Wait. I battled that guy, so I have to go up this way. Oh. There you are. You came to rescue me. Surprise! I'm an imposter. I pretended to be a real thing to prepare for our takeover. Do you want to know where we hid the real director? Sure, I'll tell you, but only if you can beat me. Everyone's getting beat up today. You look like Giovanni. Am I allowed to say that? I mean, you just look like him. One hit. Too easy. It's too easy. I love that. Okay. How well does Confusion hit a Weezing? Because I know it's much more powerful. It's much more defensive. Yep, it's a wall. That's not good. I love the plot lines. I'll do this if you beat me. You mean when? Alright, Burb. Beat me and you can save him. Oh, crap. Wait, can I get away? Can we get Duckface some more experience? Do I have a revive? The answer is... Oh, nope. This might take a little longer than I thought. I didn't think this far ahead. Ooh, nice. Level 29. At some point it's going to learn Wing Attack, and I'm really going to want that, because it just, like, lowers the amount of times I have to come back and do that. I'll keep Burb out. Burb can sweep the whole thing, possibly. Competition's going to get dusted. Mega Burb. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm aiming for. So I can have a Pidgeot on my team. Okay. That worked. I love that warp animation. Yeah, it's so good. Crap. Self-destruct again? Ow. That's not good. Drillberry Hedgehog. Thank you for following, and also thank you for hosting. There we go. And down goes the burb. No, burb. Crap. Okay, Quilliam, just set them on fire. I want this battle over with. Set them on fire. Just burn them. Oh. It's like it's gonna level. Oh. If this was a Nuzlocke run, 1, I would have lost a long time ago, and 2, this would be painful, but... Stop sludging my Pokemon, you jerk. Drowberry, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If you are not sure of what's going on, I'm playing through Pokemon Crystal, trying to beat the game today. It's going to be, or at least trying to beat the Elite Four today, which is going to be a challenge. And as you can see, Plant has moved in, so great, now I have to care for you. But I'm not bringing out Plant to battle because poison types. It's not happening. Oh, you jerk. Why would you... Alright, let's try to get it with the Dragon Rage. Of course. Of course. There we go. That should work. Okay, I'll tell you where he is. You better. We stashed a real director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the underground, but I doubt you'll get that far. And I got a basement key. You locked him in your basement. You weirdo. Okay, and now that we've beaten every Pokemon trainer here, or every member of Team Rocket here, oh, I think I can use this, right? Oh, no. I have to go through the underground to get the card key for that. I don't have it yet. That's where I lock my hostages. Hi, Punkus Poyas, how you doing? So we're just gonna go heal, and then we're gonna go into the underground. I kind of just want to battle as Duckface the whole time, just so that way I can... Just so that way I can actually get her closer to 37. But, oh, I battle my rival around here. Crap. Oh. That's gonna be something. And these trainers I've battled already, so... I am not looking forward to this battle. If I had to take a guess, I would need to start Quilliam first. Or do I go Duckface first? My safer bet is to go Quilliam first, because if evolve the duck, apparently it evolves through happiness, but I'm waiting until 37 so it can learn Psychic. There we go. This is going to be a tough battle. Hold it! I saw you, so I tailed you. I don't need you underfoot. Oh. I don't need you underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second. You beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. But I repay my debts. Okay, if it's something that... If it's Sneasel, that's fine. Crap! Ooh, that's... Okay. Should have gone Duckface first. See what I can hit with Flame Wheel. If I hit hard with Flame Wheel, then I'm fine. Okay, yeah, no, that's going to be a problem. Well, that's not too bad, actually. All things considered. Okay, I think Quilliam's gonna do just fine with this battle. Alright. Then I have nothing to worry about here. I just have to worry about the next few Pokemon. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. That's awesome. It's about to use Feraligatr. Oh my god, I don't have a Pokemon for Feraligatr. Alright, I'm just gonna have to, like, go through it. If I remember correctly, I think Feraligatrs are more physical than defensive Pokemon. So I can just tear it apart with Dragon Rage. That's like my only idea that I have for it. So if this doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to come up with something on the spot. Crap, it's got Bite. As long as I'm not flinch locked at any point, I'll be fine. Ooh, that ain't too bad. Alright. Yep, they were more physical. And it's funny, I'm not even doing anything that would affect their physical defense. I'm just going for, I went for Dragon Rage. It's just a generic, really good dragon move. I was about to use Magnemite, so this is where I would go to Quilliam. Not sure if Quilliam's going to survive the one turn I need it for, but we'll see. But I can use Flame Wheel, which is very good. Excellent. That's just what I needed. Haunter. Duckface, we'll try it. Ran Feraligatr and Heart Gold. I ran a Feraligatr in my first Pokemon Crystal file just so I can catch Suicune by using Ice Punch. So Suicune can't hurt that hard. You didn't. Oh no. No, 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 no. You know what? Oh, I knew it was going to do that. Feraligatr and Emerald. Nice. Oh, that... And it's down. It's down. There's no way it's coming back from this. There's a possibility it'll come back from this. That is not too bad. It's rare when I have to use items in the middle of a battle, so this is technically... I'm just doing my best so I can win. To be fair, it would have won no matter what if I had it fresh. But then again, I had to go in with Duckface first and use Ice Punch. But I want Quilliam to get some experience so I can get a Typhlosion. And now I go to Duckface. Burb will have to, like, have experience share or something so he can start getting... Because there's not a lot of opportunities to train it. You suck! Wait, that's a physical move. Okay. Come on, Burb. Not like it's gonna do a damn thing to you. Yeah, go ahead and use Mean Look. I'm not going anywhere. It's like, yeah, I can go ahead and use that move. I'm not going anywhere today. I'll fight this thing. And it knocks itself out. Alright. I'll take that one. I'll take a free win. I defeated Dylan. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Why do I lose? I've assembled the toughest Pokemon. I didn't ease up on the gas. So why did I lose? I forgot all about that. Don't understand. Is this what that Lance guy is saying true? That I don't treat my Pokemon properly? Love. Trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up and become my dreams of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. Bye. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do gas. Rick Ghastly. Wait a minute. Dylan, you mean that funny haha Sonic tuber who trains Pokemon? Yes, in a very less than ideal way, but sure, why not? And I think now we'll just put Duckface up front. But since we are in Goldenrod, we could go to the Haircut Brothers. Just so that way we can guarantee that we get its happiness higher. Does it say Fox? Okay, sorry about that. Fox, welcome! I'm just double checking. Dark text is a little tough when I have the dark theme on. How are you doing? Younger, less experienced, so this one, it won't go too high up, but just watch out for Miltank. I'm so beyond that point of the game. Actually, going up against Miltank was funny because I was so over-prepared for the whole thing. There we go. Rival the Poketuber. And then here, I'm gonna battle all the Pokemon here, all the trainers here. I don't care if you're lost. If you show up here, you got nothing. You're nothing but a victim. That's a little violent. And you have a rat. Well, of course, rats would be in the basement. Let's get some free XP. Exactly. And done. Duckface is just doing work. With maybe the exception of like one battle. In Heart Gold, this was super early as in pre-Miltank. Oh. You do return to Heart Gold. I mean, you do return to Goldenrod City in Heart Gold. It follows exactly like Gold, Silver, and Crystal. You go to Goldenrod to for the badge, and then you move on, and then at some point you do return. You return to fight Team Rocket. That might completely knock it out. Oh, and a critical hit. Nice. And then we have another rat. It's so shocking to realize like how low their levels are for this late in the game. Like this is after the 7th badge. Technically, I think I'm supposed to do this before the 7th badge, but I went for the badge anyways. And won. And as per tradition on this stream, am over-prepared. Mean look? No, I'm not going to use it. Even if I go up against the... Even if I try to catch a legendary beast, I'd rather not use it. Enjoying the fact that my favorite Pokemon game is getting some love. It deserves that love because this is such an amazing game and I love it. And it's my favorite video game, so I had to play it. Is Duckface... Okay, I'm waiting for the thing where it just says it's gonna evolve because I need to stop that. Confounded by the shutters, aren't we? I'll let you on a secret if you can beat me. Want to make progress? Beat me in a Pokemon battle. What? You don't want to go through all this? Beat me in a Pokemon battle, and I will tell you how to progress. You're right, that is the entirety of this game. Hey, fight me. Okay, you can move on. It's just funny. Like that coughing. Oh, you missed it? Well, there it was. If you beat me in a Pokemon battle. We caught Muck in mid-scream, so I don't think it worked. You might play your Wii U. Nice. Oh, wow, it actually stopped. It's gassing me. It cut one. Highbrow humor is what you get here. No, you don't. Duckface on PSN. There you go. This happens in every game for a while. True, I know. As for that poison, I don't feel like going back so early just for a poison unless I can't deal with... There we go. I have no interest in going back right away, so... Stop the gas. Oh yeah. Alright, a hint. Change the order of switching. That'll change the way the shutters open and close. So if I do... that to battle this... They ditched this project before they finished. I'm searching for the leftover. The leftovers of the loot. Oh, it's a thief. Or burglar, sorry. Crap! Okay then. No, Duckface. No, you will not battle that Pokemon. Go Gyarados, and it will probably roar to another Pokemon. Oh, cool. Damn. An item I had for it I just used. The doggo had to go swimming with the fishes for now. It's not dead, it's just swimming in water. And coughing. Alright. Now Duckface can come out. It's okay, Duckface, you can come out and play. Got you a giant beach ball. Sure, we'll go with that. You can practice your confusion attack. Over the top. Yep. I'm going to go with the first one. Oh, that opened up this one. That's good. A full heal. There we go. Oh, what? I had to go back for it? No, I didn't. So you give a burnt berry to a Pokemon to keep it from freezing, so you technically give it a burnt snack. Okay, so if I go through here, go down here, and it's not even open, so it's... Okay, go first and third one. That's closed off. This is closed off, but this is opened. Nice. And we get a smoke ball, which I believe raises evasion. Escape from wild Pokemon. Okay, so it means that I can just run for Pokemon easier. And... crap, okay, so... go with the last one, and... nope. If I drop down here and Nope, that's closed. I go down here, and that is also closed. I'm gonna go Gyarados first. Fork over your goodies. No. Oh, yeah, now coughing comes out first. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Another coughing. I think this time I'll just bring out Duckface. It's like I'm trying to get her the experience that she needs. I'm just checking something real quick. I think there are people who still think I'm on... Oh, okay, well, never mind. There we go. Perfect. Level 34. Nice. 3 more to go. And a Magmar. Crap. Holy heck, man, really? You probably got one in that burned tower. Magmar would be cool if it was more useful later in the game, but I don't think it's as useful, so that's why I never thought about taking one. It survived on 1 HP. Did you see that? Oh. That's kind of funny. It survives on 1 HP for that. You're hearing your gaming, by the way. Nice. Nice. Okay. Do I have any poison items? Answer is no, so I'm gonna have to, like... I need to stock up on full heal or something. Gas. Yep, I was gassed. Guess people don't read the description. I guess not. It's fine. It just means it's their loss on Friday when I do the Nuzlocke on Pokemon Shield. So that's good. That's something I'm really looking forward to. Also looking forward to getting further in this game. I'm gonna stock up on some full heals because I can use them. I just don't know if I can buy them here. Paralyze heal, Awakening, Burn heal, Ice heal. I'll buy 10 of each. I said 10 of each. Not Awakening, so. I'll buy 9 Ice heals because I know I have stuff for that. Burn heals, I'll probably buy 10. And 10 antidotes. Damn. Okay, let's sell the nuggets I have. I don't even use them. And this Hyper Potion's useless for now. And Protein will give us money. I'll take your entire stock. Thanks, Jontron. Still giving us plenty of meme material. Oh, I went higher. I didn't go lower. I wish in this one they gave you like I wish they gave you like actual a place to buy stones so you don't have to wait on people. Smoke ball. The elixirs we don't need for now. I can use those later. Black belt I don't need, so I can put them away. Ether. Poison barb. I don't have like a Pokemon with majority poison moves, so I don't need it. Experience Share I will need for sure. I'd like every I'd like every Master Ball. I'd like a Master Ball so I can catch my Pidgey with it. Like old Smosh videos, like, oh, how do you get Mewtwo? Just use the Master Ball. What? The Pokeball that catches every Pokemon? Oh, I use that to catch my little Pidgey, and then he just starts choking him. It's like really childish, but it's kind of funny. So go switch. 1, then we'll go 3, and then 2. 3. And then 2. So I think that gives us nothing here. Oh. Let me close the first one. I think it opens up. It opened up nothing. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how this one works again because it's been a while. That closed. So maybe 3 and 1. Wait, that looks... Damn. Oh wait, that's good? That's not good. Okay, confused too, which switch is on the end is... Wait, I'm confused too. The switch on the end is the one to press first, but... Oh! You must have ice in your veins to diss Team Rocket. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay, we're gonna reset. So I'm gonna guess 3, 1, 2. If not, then 3, 2, 1. So... 3. I'll go 3 and 1 and see where that goes, and then I'll look, and then I'll go to the second one. 3, 1, 2. Damn. Okay, Oh? Huh. Okay, let me open up the second one again. And open up the first one. Oh wait, there it is. Come on. There we go. There we go. Are you lost too? No, you can't be. You don't have that scared look. I'll give you something to be scared about. Just try me. Let's epic on Smash Brothers Ultimate for me. And we got a Gloom. Oh, we could fight this easy. Crap, why do I not have the right Pokemon out? Flinch it. I apparently have the wrong Pokemon out. I did not think to look. Technically, Plant or Quilliam can take it out, so I have no problems with either. Not Plant. Not Plant. Well, actually, yeah, not Plant. Until I saw Acid, Plant would have been decent enough, because then I could just headbutt constantly, but nope, that's not working today. I am over leveled with plant. Or not plant, with Duckface. Well, I guess plant as well. Plant's at 30. So, actually 31. Or 30. One of those levels, but yeah. It's good pacing for this game. 30. I will need to get plant to a higher level at some point. Gyarados is a sleepy boy. It's got to wake up. Did I not get... Okay, then. I get an ice... I get all the heals that I need. The one that I'm missing is the one that happens. Am I going to stream the next Direct? When is it? I don't know, because, like, streaming Directs is tough. Because they happen, for me, when it's, like, 6 in the morning. So I'm not even awake by then. So that's the hard thing to do. Like, sometimes whenever there's a Nintendo Direct, it's at some super early hour in the morning, and it's like, I can't do it. You mean when it happens? It just depends on when it happens. If it happens in, like, the afternoon, like 12 or 1, then I'm fine with doing a Direct. I've done it before. If it's something like the Pokemon Direct, which was super early in the morning, I'm just... But not an Awakening. I don't need those. Exactly. See? The one that I didn't need was the one that I needed the most. Where reactions can be useful. Not big on reactions. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just not big on it. That's why I was kind of debating whether or not I wanted to do the one for the Sonic movie. Because mostly I just didn't care. But now it's like, okay, I can do this. It's fine. From LA? No. No, I'm not. You see Power One? Oh, yeah, it was a thing they did near a few years ago. And I just snagged one of those. This was 3-2-1. Hey, Riley, check how you doing. It has been a long time. You just kind of exist, don't we all? And that opens up, I'm guessing, all of them? I don't know. So for those who aren't caught up on what's going on, we're going through Pokemon Crystal. I'm going to try and get and beat the Elite Four today. If I can't do it, then we'll have to come back to Pokemon Crystal on Monday. Only because I want to beat this. I want to try and beat the game before Sword and Shield come out, but I only have to do it on this stream. Good. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, crap. Eradicates. Really? The female grunts always reminded me of Jesse and James' rival, I assume, Butch and Cassidy. Yeah! It always reminds me of Cassidy. Because, I mean, the designs are very identical. Oh, that's going to be... Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. Confusion can hit it. It's down. I don't have to worry about it losing that much speed, though. I will say I'm impressed that it's hitting it that hard. And Golbat, I'm concerned, but I'm confident in Duckface's ability. It's going to be slower, isn't it? You know, Golbat, you just absolutely suck. You know what? You take your pitiful 20 HP. And also take this. That's what I thought. Blast it! When's the last time you heard a villain in a cartoon or anime or something say that? I want free items. Max Ether. Okay. Those will be perfect for the Pokemon League, because I'm going to take all of those with me. Everything that I can use to help me in the Pokemon League, I'm going to use. I remember you. You got me good at our hideout. Yeah, well, you can't stop hulking. Hul? Slug him. That's why Duckface is here. Duckface is basically going to confuse and then punch all the things. Alright. Duckface is stronger. Let's see how you do against a... I think we're good. Blast it. Well, now I feel old. Oh, trust me, I feel older. 2 more levels to go. Two more levels for Duckface, and she will become a Jinx. A Jinx with Psychic. How'd you get this far? Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. And another coughing. Okay. I think I can technically go to Blackthorn City for, like, even if I didn't address any of the Pokemon stuff here. I think. Boomer. Boomer Kowanger. That's probably like the only time somebody says "Okay, Boomer" before it became popular, is if they fought Boomer Kowanger in Mega Man X. I would have a very good feeling about that. It's like, yeah, I could see somebody using that. He got disposed of. Get disposed of, son! Alright. I'll take the item first. TM35. I don't remember TM35. Oh, sleep talk. Okay. So it's an ASMR video. Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower. What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket? Here, take this card key. Oh, I forgot I have one more place to go through. I completely forgot about that. I know I've heard Gramps be used condescendingly. Yep, that's another one. Or they'll say like old timer or old man or something like that. I don't know. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the radio tower and all the Pokemon nationwide. Is on your not advertised by them. Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay. That is so good. And I really needed that. Duckface, what are you holding? Everstone. That explains a lot. Oh, now I know why Duckface wasn't evolving. She had Everstone on. I was wondering what was going on. That's kind of funny. Now you got me wanting to play X1 through X4 again. Good. Those games are so good. Not too sure about X4. I haven't gotten very far in it, so I would have to find that out on my own. When I can. You know, I'll play that when I get the opportunity. But X1 through X3 are solid games. X3 being my favorite. So when Duckface goes to level 36, I need to remember to take off the Everstone. I did not think I had an Everstone on her. Can't you just press B? It's in case you forget. Like, I've forgotten to not evolve my Pokemon before and was cheated out of a move. So yeah. Damn. Wait, no, I think I can beat... Oh yeah, that's right. My speed is a lot higher, so I can definitely beat this Pokemon. Sit down, Eradicate. Sigma for one best. Sigma Fort 1 best theme. Yes. Sigma's theme in X2, not the first one, but the second one. It's so good. Like, a lot of X music is just outstanding, and I love it all. Not so much X2. There's some that just really I don't care for. But that's just how I've always been. Stop it. I'm known as the Team Rocket Fortress. You're not taking another step. You're a little small for a fortress. Is this a metaphorical fortress? Is this the Fortress of Solitude? Please give me an answer. You are really confusing me. Also, your gold. Oh dear God, 36. Okay, let's hope and pray on this one. No. Oh, of course you get the crit. Okay then, this is not going to end well. All of my Pokemon are under-leveled compared to this one, so let's hope for a good attack. There we go. This is not going to go well. I have no electric Pokemon. That's the funniest thing. My electric Pokemon was supposed to be an Eevee that was going to hatch soon. But I think we got it through. We pulled through on this one. No! Okay. You know what? You want to do that? Let's do this. It's going to take that hit, but it's also going to throw something back. And down it goes. Oh no, who saw that one coming? At least Gyarados is going to get some decent leveling out of this. I do want to get strength off of it and give strength to Typhlosion. That's going to be my plan, so that way I can... because I want to give Typhlosion strength and get rid of Cut. I have no use for Cut anymore. And I think I'd probably wouldn't really have much of a use for it as I go further in the game, so yeah. Got Electabuzz from Daycare, as it can do many punches, very diverse. I only got Elekid out of it once, and it was so cool. There was another one where I got a shiny Cleffa. I had no use for it. Rocket Fortress, man, don't take another step, player. I cried the way home. Alright, we have a little bit to go. I just want to get Duckface to 30. Minecraft the way home. Don't I think Pokemon are cute? I think my Pokemon are cute after they beat yours. Oh, we'll see about that. Stay hydrated. Oh, this is easy mode. Easy mode right here. And not just because I'm 14 levels higher. Actually, no, that's the main reason. You don't like getting beaten? Oh, we're so close to this one. Because after this entire section, Duckface is not going to be useful until the gym. Until we go up against Claire. Once we battle Claire, that's when Duckface becomes the most useful Pokemon on our team, who's not only fast enough, but can probably hit everything with Ice Punch, except for Kingdra, who she can hit with Psychic. That's the whole reason why I'm going for it, because I know Jinx is super useful in this game. Showing how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. Oh, okay. Michael Jackson lyrics. I was like, huh? Okay, yeah, I get it now. And then for Gloom, Quilliam, why not? We'll have Quilliam get a battle in, because I do want a Typhlosion. Can I do this one hit? Probably not. Actually, I'm probably holding, Oh, I know what I need. If I can find a Never Melt Ice, that'd be so cool. Like, Quilliam's holding Charcoal. That's gonna do it for us on that one. Like, that one's super easy. I want to try and get Never Melt Ice, so that way I can get through, let's see, 36, I believe, I was told 37, so Experience Share comes off. Oh, and, Everstone comes off. Let me double check before I do anything. Yeah, Psychic at 37. Perfect. It's in the Ice Path. That's good. I need it. So, I'll probably put, oh, that's where it is. Okay. Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? Mahogany. I lost then, but I won't this time. But it's in the Ice Path. That's good. I actually do need it. So if I need to, I will probably see if I can buy Headbutt again. If I can, I actually don't know how I'm gonna do that. So I might have to make multiple trips. You think you're gonna leave? All right. Well, thanks for coming by. Oh my gosh! Thank goodness. Glare would paralyze me. See you when Sword and Shield comes out. Awesome. Yeah. All right. See you then. Murkrow. Can I get away with this? I'm really gambling this one, but. Oh, I was really gambling. Actually, no. It's only going to do 32 damage. Ice Punch will probably freeze it, I hope. Or has a chance of freezing it. Or just knock it out entirely. So that's good. And the last Pokemon is... Ooh, a Vileplume. Alright, let's see if we can do this. This one is going to be a pain. But we have like two different types that are more powerful than it. No! Come on, that's at the very end! Oh, Duckface. No. Oh, you're evil. How much damage? No! Burb. Murder it. Or just quick attack. Do chip damage, why not? We'll insult them by doing chip damage. This can't be happening. I fought hard, but I still lost. Because you suck. Alright, I believe that's one more Team Rocket member, so I'm going to go heal, because I don't have revives. I think I get revives like at Blackthorn. Okay, I'm going the right direction. It's like, wait, am I going the right direction or no? I have to remember to stream this game on a Thursday one day, so I can show the, Vileplume looks creepy in this game. It does. Like, I need to stream this one day so I can show, the bug catching contest. I would love to play that on stream. but it's only Tuesday, Thursday, and I believe Saturday. So those are days that I don't stream. Meaning that those are on days that I can't really show it off. Which is a shame because the bug catching contest is really cool, maybe on your first or second time. Every time afterwards, it's just so you can catch bug Pokemon for your friends. That's how I did it. Or in my case, for my brothers, because you can get a Scyther and then you can just trade it to like Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. So that way it's like an easy low-level Scyther. When you get stuck in a corner. Oh, you managed to get this far. You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio station and announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solo training. We are going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. I believe there's if you take a Celebi in Heart Gold, you can actually fight Giovanni, which is kind of cool. Crap. Nope. No way. That's a Houndour. That's not happening. Better not have Pursuit. Okay. Alright, that's one down. And Duckface gets experience for that, so that's a plus. Next is Golbat. Coughing, even better. We can one-shot Coughing, no problem. This boy is busted. I have no idea what you're talking about. And a Houndoom. I'm just doing this so I can get the experience and hope it doesn't have Pursuit. Also, somebody pointed this out. It's funny that you can get Pokemon like Houndoom and Murkrow, or Houndour and Murkrow in Kanto, even though they're Johto Pokemon. Okay, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Oh my gosh. The doggo. Please do a lot of damage to it. Good enough. It is not going to survive one hit, and all of my Pokemon will get wiped if I try it. You suck. Yeah, of course. Don't you dare. Okay. It's over. I have taken out the doggo. And it has like a little bit more until it evolves. Freaking Duckface, come on. No, forgive me, Giovanni. No. How could this be? Our dream have come to naught. I wasn't up to the task after all. Like Giovanni did before me. I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. We quit. Yay, we did it. Thank you. Your courageous action have saved Pokemon nationwide. I know it's not much, but please take this. A clear bell. That's not much? Are you serious? Gas. There used to be a tower right here in Goldenrod City, but it was old and creaky, so we replaced it with our radio tower. We dug up that bell during construction. I heard that all sorts of Pokemon lived in Goldenrod City in the past. Perhaps that bell has some connection to the Tin Tower in Ecruteak City. Ah, that reminds me. I overheard Team Rocket whispering. Apparently, there's something going on at the Tin Tower. I have no idea what is happening, but you might look into it. Okay, I better go to my office. This is Suicune. I don't want to battle Suicune. Oh god, someone's poisoned. Way to go, Gyarados. You're a trooper. And that's an Ultra Ball. Nice. Oh, I know what's going on at Tin Tower. Suicune. Wait, if I remember this correctly. Pokegear? I don't even have the radio thing. Oh, you're my little savior. Will you take this as my thanks? I got a pink bow. This powers up normal types, I believe. Yeah, see, if you have normal Pokemon, that will easily just, like, make its attacks even better. So that'll work. I don't have the radio card. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do the password thing. You can't trade in points without the blue card. Don't forget your blue card. I don't have a blue card. Do you know about today's radio program called Password? If you can tell me the password from the program, you might earn points. Save those points and trade them to that sweet young lady over there for some choice prizes. Here you go. It's your very own point card. Get it from the office men? Okay. Tune into the Password Show. Way to plug your show on my stream. No shame in self-advertising, am I right? First, we'll do the lucky number show. Oh, I think I remember. I had to go and do the questionnaire for it. Nope, none of your ID numbers match. Okay. We have a special quiz campaign going on right now. Answer 5 questions correctly to win a radio card. Slide it into your Pokemon Pokegear to listen to the radio anytime. Would you like to take the quiz? Sure. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yes. Correct. Is this statement correct? You can't buy a berry at a mart. Bullseye. Question 3. Does HM01 contain Flash? Crap, I don't remember which one it contains. Yeah, I knew it. This is what happens when you second guess yourself. I think it was 5, that's what it was. Alright, let's play this again. This is a beautiful legendary. So far, so good. Question 4. Is Falconer the leader who uses bird Pokemon? Technically correct. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have Charmander in the reels? I actually don't know that one. I don't know that question. I don't go to the Game Corner. Falconer the leader who uses bird Pokemon? Yes. There was another one was like, does Kurt make apricorns or apricots or whatever? Apricorns. Here's your prize, a radio card, and now I can listen to the radio. Now I double as a radio. Please tune into the radio shows. Okay. Lucky Channel. Where's the password show at? If you spam reels, you can get Porygon or other Pokemon. Oh, that's a lucky number, okay. Pokemon music. It might only be nights. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Was the password help? If we fail it, whatever, I'm not really into... doing this one. Tune in the password every night from 6 to midnight. Okay, so we can actually tune in later, because that's in, like, what, 3 hours? We're going to be here a while, so nothing to worry about. And with all of that taken care of, we can finally get out of here and go to Mahogany Town. So we can make our way to Blackthorn City. We're getting so close to finishing up the badges, and then from there, train a lot more, and then make it to the Indigo Plateau. If I remember correctly, I don't really need to cut as much as I need it when I get to the plateau, so when I get to Indigo Plateau, I'm probably going to get rid of cut. Unless I need it, and then I'm going to be really annoyed. Okay, I think I've battled everyone here. Or I battled the majority of people here. Yeah, I think I did. So I'm just gonna go into the cave, and we're gonna go up against a lot of ice Pokemon. Also, this is where you can get Smoochum and Jinx. You can also Jinx is like a lower percentage. You can also get, I believe, Delibird in the wild. And down goes Golbat, and there we go. We might have a Jinx already. There we go. Trying to learn Psychic. Santa steals. And we're getting rid of Dizzy. Dizzy Punch sucks, so I don't want it. But yeah, there we go. And there we go. Duck is finally going to be an epic gamer. Look at that. I almost want to hit B just so I can laugh at the idea, but no. Jinx was destined to be epic. Duckface was destined for being an epic gamer. Okay. And now that's done. I think that's a moveset that'll work. I don't know if it's great or not, but it will work. And now I can just train Quilliam. Since it's... Oh, and you can also get Swinub and Swinub to evolve to Piloswine. Yo! There we go! Butter Slapper 2. Finally, I get a Jolteon. I've wanted one for a while. Yes. Butter. I got an Eevee egg. Yeah, I made an egg of it because I messed up on a Jolteon before. Wait. How did I say I was going to do this? Butter Slapper 2? I'll take away the U. It's still going to look decent. Jinx is the stuff of nightmares. Oh, it's going to be when it just destroys... Butter Slapper... Butter Slapper 2? Where's the... I don't get a 2? They don't give you numbers? What kind of game is this? There, Butter Slappers. Butter Slappers. What kind of game is this that doesn't give you the number 2? And there's Swinub. I think with this area, we're going to kind of be in and out real quick, just so that way I can get out of this area. There's a Pokemon trainer I'm waiting to give, like, a Thunderstone. And then this puzzle is pretty obnoxious. You just go up, side, down, and just mess that up. And there it is. So much easier to kind of just show than explain. Got HM7, which I believe this is Whirlpool. If it's Waterfall, we'll need it. If it's Whirlpool, we can do without it. Whirlpool we won't need. Waterfall is a necessary one, so Gyarados is gonna need to lose strength for it. Crap. That was something I should have gone for. Thankfully, all of the Pokemon I have with me are higher leveled, so I could just run. I don't plan on doing too many battles in here. I just want to get out of this area so I can just teach the moves that I need. Because these strength puzzles are going to be obnoxious. Oh wait, I have a Super Repel. That'll work for like maybe a minute. Now, if you know exactly how to do this, you can get through all of these and just... Like, if you're careful, you can get through all of these in one go. That's the first boulder. The second one, I think I have to go from the top. No, I have to go from the bottom. Put that one there. This goes over here. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, this puzzle used to always stump me. Like, I used to always be confused when I was young. But it's like, I've gone through this region so many times. I'm just trying to be very careful with my inputs. If I screw up, I have to start over. Or at least with that specific boulder. Boulder fell through. I'm gonna go through the bottom so that way I don't mess this up. Now, how is this positioned? Oh yeah, okay, there it is. I was like, wait, where is it? Okay. No. And there we go. We have one more to go through, but it should be super easy. I hate that puzzle so much, but I'm glad I got through it. It's just, like, if you don't have repels, and I should have brought more, so I'm going to be running into Pokemon a lot more. There we go, it's done. And we're doing this just so we can get to an area in the middle, but I want to grab some items. I got potions and stuff that are on the sides, so I can go for those. That's so I can reset, go back to the beginning part if I screw up. But I should be just fine. Go here, go down, doggone it. I don't remember how to get through this part. This is the one that gives me a bit of a trouble. I think I have to start at one of them. Or I can just get it through here. I'm not sure yet. Carbos, I can sell that. Okay, I think I need to start maybe in here. Oh. Here, there. Got it. And we got a full heal. Perfect. No! I think that's where the Never Melt Ice is. I don't have Rock Smash, do I? No, I don't. Is there another way through this that I am okay with doing? Hey, there's a Jinx! Just go around. Yeah, I didn't know if I could go around, that's the thing. It's been a while. I don't go through the ice cave a lot. So I have to figure this one out. Oh. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. We got this. Leading up to Claire, I'm just going to use... Oh, right. I have to go around the bottom section. But leading up to Claire, I can just use... I was supposed to level up Quilava. So I can try and battle some trainers to power up Quilava. With that, I will also... That is tempting. I think I'm just going to peace out of this place. I've got iron. More stuff I could sell. Since none of my Pokemon have to evolve through happiness anymore. I just realized Seadras and stuff, Horsey and Seadra, I could just use Plant against it. Protein. Awesome, that's just free money. Oh, that was the item, okay. PowerPoint up, but I can't carry any more items. I can just come back. Wow, you came through the ice path. You must be a real hotshot trainer. I try to be, but I can't. Okay, now from here, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna train the rest of my Pokemon, like, my team. The only one I can't train is Butterslapper 2, who is gonna be my Jolteon, because I don't have the item for it. I'm also gonna sell some of my stuff, like, Carbos, Protein, Iron. I'll sell those, because those are like 4,900 each. And I won't really need them. I mean, it's one of those, it would help, but... I had 2 Carbos, apparently. Iron. Oh, I know it was up here. So, for a while, I'm just gonna go through and battle Pokemon. Gyarados is going to lose Strength, because I'm going to need to use up one of the slots for it. Like, it's a really strong attack. I just need to get rid of it because I don't have I don't want to use Cut on my Pokemon on Quilava anymore. I'd rather put Strength on Quilava if it can learn it right away. If not, then I can wait until it's the Typhlosion. But it would still have a very effective normal move. Again, I feel like I'm going to have to use Cut at some point, but I think leading up to the Pokemon League, I could just surf around those areas. Or just battle through it. And then with this... Yeah, Gyarados is just going to get a bunch of training right now. What was HM7? I believe that was Whirlpool. Oh, it was Waterfall. I'm going to need Waterfall. So for now, it's just training. Oh, a Gligar. Nice. I think Lance gives you Whirlpool. Oh, I have it. Oh yeah. He does give it to, he does give you Whirlpool. Right. I was like, wait, no, I have the. Now I know what you mean. And then in here, if you want to fight Wobbuffets, go for it. Knock yourself out. I'm not up for that. Be prepared for anything. Let me see if your Pokemon have been raised properly. Oh, you gonna judge me? Jerk. Machop. Okay. I think we'll just keep going until I think Gyarados to level 35 will probably be like the best place to stop. Every other Pokemon is just gonna have. Oh, I should really give experience share to something so we can just piggyback off of it. No, I think I'd rather just have Gyarados at its highest possible because I need a backup. I need a Pokemon for a backup, so Gyarados is gonna have to just like tough it out and be the powerhouse that it can be. Not a problem though. I think it could do it. It's just I want to be as prepared as I can be going into the battle. And that happens too. Plus, Gyarados has Dragon Rage, which is going to be super useful at this point in the game. Because I can take out a third of my opponent's health with it. I'd be better off doing that. So, 35 for Gyarados, and then I'll move... Oh. That was not the person I was expecting. Shibata Doll. Oh, it's a Dawn fan. I actually wanted to get a Phanpy early on, but I think that was going to take way too long to go for. Nice. Oh, another Gligar. Oh, you have, I think, Grass type or Flying type. What is your battle strategy? It is foolish to use strong moves indiscriminately. I don't know, it seems to be working for me. No, I'm kidding, I go with the strategy. Meryl. Okay. I'll hit it with Bite and see where it goes. But, Son of a gun. Flinch. I mean, it's not too bad. It's still doing it's still doing chip damage. That will actually do something. Wartortle. So let's bring up Plant. Plant's gonna start battling. Oh, it's gonna have Ice Beam, isn't it? See you in a bit. Alright, thanks for coming by, Phoenix. See you in a bit. Oh, that's not a lot for, Mega Drain. I'm gonna have to, like, use PowerPoint up on it. I think I just found out by not by modding, but checking out someone else's mod that makes all Pokemon catchable, that the game allows for Pokemon to appear with the chances of 30, 30, 20, 10, 5, 4, and 1%. This modder put some as 1%, and it only took really long to get some of those encounters. 5% isn't so scared to me anymore. Cool. Oh, come on. You know, if you're gonna do no damage, there we go. Plant takes down another. Another Wartortle. Cool. This one I'm gonna headbutt first to get a flinch. Headbutt one more time to go for a flinch, and then I'll just go Mega Drain. I'm gonna have to figure this one out because Plant's not gonna be able to attack too much. I mean, it holds its own right now, but being able to consistently hold its own is going to be a problem. Oh, there was a rock trainer right there. Got another nugget. And a revive. Finally, I get one. Why do I climb mountains? Because they're there. Why do I train Pokemon? Because they're there. Oh, it's a Diglett. Cool. And Dugtrio. Realistically, I could try battling in Blackthorn Gym. Oh, that hurt. Losses. They're there too. Why not? This is in case that's a trainer, but I don't think so. I'm really, really tough. What? You tricked me into battling you. Okay. Quentin, using a Firo. Okay. Okay, kid, whatever you think. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Dang that Fury attack. Tauros. Alright, we'll keep Gyarados out. And this is not going to go well for Gyarados. Wait, didn't I have Thrash? Oh, I think I got rid of it. I think I got rid of it for Surf or Strength. Probably justified that Strength was going to work better. And that should faint it. Hey, Gyarados is a freaking badass in this game. And Primeape, who I will take out in place of Burb. It missed. So, I'm still waiting on that one trainer to call about the Thunderstone. So the moment I get that, Butterslapper 2 will be a permanent member of the team. If I can't get it in time, I'm gonna have to go with another electric Pokemon. I have a Magnemite, but I don't like the nickname on it. But that's gonna have I'm gonna have to do with that. So how far am I? How close am I to? Oh, there's 46. Poison Cure, or Paralyzed Q-Berry. And it's a berry. It's Fruit Bearing Tree. Hey, it's Berry! Sorry. That's the other side of Dark Cave. There's like 3 sides to it, I think. So Duckface 37, Quilliam 33. Just 2? Yep, just 2. I'm raising Pokemon too. Will you battle with me? I mean, I have no choice. If I had a choice, I'd say no. Because... Actually, no. Yeah, I would. Yeah, sure, let's battle. Good luck. GG. Level 17. This doesn't look one-sided at all. Hey, Cisco, how's it going? Welcome to my super long Pokemon stream where I try to beat the Elite Four. I'm only 7 badges in, and I made it to the city with the 8th gym badge, but I have to grind for a while. Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get to the end of the Elite. I'm trying to beat the Elite Four today, so that way I can have that finished by the time I start. You can reach this part of the mountains after you beat Morty, Kimono Girls. That's why they can't be too level. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I've never tried that. So I'm trying to beat this before Friday, which means I only have today to stream because I don't stream very often. You can surf to the Blackthorn side of Dark Cave at that point. Dude. You can make it to Blackthorn City before... You can sequence break and make it all the way to Blackthorn City really early? Wow. That's kind of cool. You're more of a Leaf Green yourself? I want to play Fire Red. I'll play that on stream. I'll play that as a stream series one day. You don't even need to surf to get there, you just need Rock Smash. I think I'd rather just have surf to have a useful attack. Rock Smash, outside of like being able to help you go further in like the overworld, you can't really do much outside of it because it's not that strong of a move. It's like 20 damage and it lowers special defense or something like that. I think it's either defense or speed it lowers, and I just don't have many uses for it. X speed I don't care for, and that's the bottom of it. So we're gonna fly. I need to fly to... I'll go to Olivine. Go from Olivine to that person. And then we'll see if, I don't know if she called that, if that trainer called at some point, but if she did, it would be easy. No, you can't get to Blackthorn City. You can surf on an area where there's an entrance to another cave. It's the Blackthorn side of the cave. Once you load that up, you still... Oh, you're still... Oh, right. That you'd still be boxed in. Ledges jump down where you are. You can't go up them and over to Blackthorn. Okay. I'm waiting for this trainer to hurry up and offer me an item, because that's the Thunderstone and I need it so that way I can have an electric Pokemon on my team. Unfortunately, that's not the case. So, this is the Pokemon we're planning to evolve with it. Because I want a Jolteon. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna need an alternative, which will probably be Magneton. Yeah, my team seems to be capable of holding their own. Give me the stone! Whatever you say, Voldemort. And why not? We'll share the experience with Plant. Since I don't think I'm going to be using Plant as much in this gym, I figured Plant would just be a good choice. I can also check Strength. Can I give this to Quilava? Perfect. That's what I needed. Because I know I'm going to need Strength to get to the Pokemon League. But I also know that Waterfall is going to be another useful move. And I as much as I like Hydro Pump, I'm not going to use it. Only because I don't really see the need to have it there. Because it's such a low accuracy and I only have like 5 uses of it. I'd rather just go with an attack that will be that would be more accurate. It wouldn't hit as hard, but it would still be accurate enough to just go with it. We got Dratini's in here for at level 34. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm just seeing where I stack up with these Pokemon. I hate you so much, Dratini. I hate that so much. Okay then. I have to make sure I hit it here. If not, then Gyarados is going down next turn. But now I know where my Pokemon stack up. Gyarados can't do it. I think I'm going to need Strength on him. And then I'll teach it Whirlpool afterwards. Only because it does not have a physical move it can work with. So for now, I will put Duckface in its place. Since Duckface is going to have to carry me through this whole gym. There we go. Duckface might be the only Pokemon I can use through this whole battle. So I will take Strength and put it right back on Gyarados, just for this gym. There's an attack that I get later that's even more effective than Bite that I can use here. Alright, well, it's getting Strength back. I just need it for this one gym only, and then afterwards I'll put it back to Whirlpool, or Waterfall actually, because I want Waterfall. There we go. Actually, this one doesn't matter. That one never mattered at all. I can't allow a nameless trainer past me. Claire would be livid if I did. That's just too bad. Oh, you have the Seadra. Okay, cool. Now I know that. I'm gonna hit hard with Dragon Rage, because that's all I can think of. That has a chance of flinching. Dang it. Come on. There we go. I got a Vaporeon for water HMs. It's not a bad idea. I just need an electric type. That's the thing. So Gyarados has strength again, but only for this gym. Once it goes to once I beat this gym, I'm gonna take it back off and give it something else. Plant is I lost. So yeah, Plant's gonna be the difficult one. I can push this up and push this to the side. Okay. Bailey for normal HMs, Flash Cut, Headbutt, and Strength. Oh, okay. It's actually very useful. It's not as if we all use Dragon-type Pokemon. Yeah, there's not that many to choose from. You have, like, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, and Kingdra. That's it. You don't have much with variety outside of that. It might be crazy, but I might consider keeping Gyarados with Strength because it's that good. Alright, let's see how it handles Seadra. Go Plant. This is going to be an interesting experience. Oh god, it's 31. Paralyze! Dang it, Plant. You paralyze when you want, don't you? And there's the flinch. There we go. If I paralyze, I go first. I can start Mega Draining it. Headbutt for hope either flinch or paralysis. Okay. It's not a bad idea to go with this, but it's not ideal. And that's it. Plant can single-handedly take down a Seadra if it gets lucky enough. Oh, and that only happens because it has an experience share on, so it splits in half no matter what. If only you had a dragon. That's not going to help you. My chance of losing? Not even 1%. Yeah, it's like 100. Cool trainer Mike, he's just a jerk. Alright, let's see what strength does to it. I might just keep strength on it and just give it like whirlpool or waterfall afterwards, because it's gonna make use of all those attacks. Crap. Okay. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go for this one. Don't fail me. Good thing it only does 40, but don't fail me. Come on. There we go, Gyarados, and that's why you won't be replaced by a red Gyarados. It's not worth it. You're already stronger. All right, now I can go heal. I think I've abused my Pokemon enough to go heal. Okay. Alright then. Let's see you again. It's like, we hope to see you again. Please get your Pokemon hurt. No. Oh, I can buy revives. Finally. I hope I don't have to rely on them, but it would not hurt to have them with me. So it's just so I can quickly get to the bottom. Oh yeah, 21. Add one more nugget, so this is good for selling for money. I think the person in there will trade you a Dragonair for a Rhydon. It's ridiculous. It's like, why would I go for a Rhydon? I want the Dragonair. Because Dragonite's like tougher to get. It's like more difficult, so I'd rather just have the Dragonite. Think I can go here? Yeah, that doesn't matter as much. Dragons are a sacred Pokemon. They are full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. Dratini. 34. Okay, that's not bad. I believe 2 hits. 1 strength and 1 Dragon Rage, or maybe 2 strengths. It's always Thunder Wave. Always Thunder Wave. Get a Rhydon in gold, silver, and crystal. You get a Dodrio. Pretty good bird. Oh, now I want a Dodrio. That's so cool. I actually prefer Dodrios because they're just quick and I love it. Plants at 32. Dragonair, we'll just get away with one and see where we go from there. I think it's just gonna Dragon Rage me to death. If I get paralysis, then... Okay. It's like, if I had paralysis right there, then I'd just, like, switch right away. That's not too bad. Duckface, need help. Please help. Oh, I need to put Never Melt Ice on. Since I'm going up against Claire, that would work really well. Way to go. Paralyze heal, and then we'll just do normal. We'll just heal HP for everyone. This is super potion on you since I don't. And with you, I'll use lemonade. Okay. This is going to be an interesting idea, but I'm sure it will work. Pink Bow on Gyarados for strength, and then we'll go Never Melt Ice for Jinx, or for Duckface. I was going to go with Amulet Coin, but I think Never Melt Ice will probably do a lot better. And then for Burb, I believe you have a Sharp Beak. So those are going to be my 3 Pokemon for this. I am Claire, the world's best Dragon Master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against my opponent. There she is. Dragon... Son of a gun. Okay then. Ooh, 37. Strength. Oh! Oh, critical hit! Nice! Okay. That's just to finish it off. Alright, that's 1 Pokemon down. Another Dragonair? Alright. Come on, Gyarados. You might not be a dragon, but you're good enough to take them down. Oh! I did not think that went through. Ooh, that's quad weakness. Yes, thank you. Alright, Gyarados is going to go down. Unless you can crit. Come on, crit! Yeah. Okay, well, you tried. Duckface, just so that way I'm in a safe... Got a funny story about Pokemon for you. Go for it! With Never Melt Ice, Duckface is just gonna annihilate their team. The only problem will be Kingdra, who I can start using Psychic on. There's Kingdra. An electric type would probably soften the blow on this battle. Wait a minute, Ice Punch. I just thought about it. It's normal. Fuck. Please don't knock out. Please don't knock out. Tank it. Tank it. Damn. Oh, Butter Slapper Z, you're gonna have to just take the hit. Wait, where are my revives? Okay. boy. Oh, you just give... Okay, perfect. Duckface is gonna have to go to full power for this one. And I was hoping you'd never go to that. We'll try Burb for a while. It was hitting anyways. Maybe Psychic will do more? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. Quilliam. You're gonna have to take one. There we go. I believe it needs to recharge. Perfect. Come on. No! Oh boy. Wait a minute. Gyarados. Why don't I use Gyarados? Come on! Oh no. Oh, but it's got a Hyper Beam. Confuse it. You son of... One more time, confuse it. I wasted all my attacks on that because I wanted to confuse it, because I know it's not going to make it. Come on, plants. Just tank some hits for me. I don't think Gyarados would have been fast enough to take it on anyways. Wait. It recharges, I can get a free hit on it. That was a bad idea. I can Psychic once and then Ice Beam again. And hope that's enough. Or I can try Ice Beaming twice, or Ice Punching twice. Okay, Kingdra is down. Yes. Please tell me that's the only Kingdra. Oh my god. Come on. Just take it out, one hit. Oh my god, Duckface, you're the best. Oh man. I lost. I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. Oh, I gotta use Whirlpool afterwards, dang it. I won't admit this. I may have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know, you should take the Dragon User Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There is a small shrine at its center. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will recognize you as a trainer worthy of this gym badge. Of a gym badge, fine. Oh, and this is where I do the thing for the, Dratini. I can get a Dratini out of this. I have no interest in training that into a Dragonite. Let's see. My friend made a Pokemon. We made a mod of Pokemon Platinum, and it was called Pokemon Criminal Edition. He did a playthrough of it and basically taught the kids about criminal acts and why not to do them. For example, if a trainer was named Addicted Gambler and his rival named Drug Dealer, his sister was named Tax Evasion, and his starter was named Tax Evasion and it knew the move Payday. Use Payday on my damn taxes. The sprite should have been a Yoshi. Okay, so Butter Slapper 2 is gonna have to go away for now. Oh, I forgot I had an Electrode. That would have been a decent... Oh yeah, that's right. It didn't have good moves. I need Whirlpool. Okay, once I get the badge, we'll take a brief intermission. Because I'm gonna need a break. Yeah, it's funny because I'm gonna have to like make it forget Whirlpool in just a bit anyways. But I needed to get through this section, or the next part. Oh, I hate this music so much. Oh, I hate this guy so much. You, how dare you enter uninvited? I was invited here by a dragon trainer. She had a cape. I'm into that. Oh, come on. 37 dragon. Where have I heard that one before? Oh, and I don't have the move that I need for... Oh my gosh. I think when I get to the Indigo Plateau, I'm going to teleport back, and then I'm just going to teach Strength to Gyarados and just let it annihilate everything. Because I know Waterfall is going to be very situational since I have Surf ready. But, man. Or I could just have all three moves and just not care about having something like a dragon move or something. I won't care about that. It'll just have like Bite. That music though, it just totally bops. And it's gone. This is the area where you can get like Dragonairs and stuff, or Dratini and Dragonair. So you can so you can like fish for one, or just get a Magikarp. Really doesn't matter. Yeah, you can get them around 15 or 20. I think Super Rods you can probably get a Dragonair with it. I don't remember which one exactly, but I don't really care. All right. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl is a handful. I am sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry. You are to answer only a few questions. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? They're friends. What helps you win battles? strategy. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? I understand. What is the most important for raising Pokemon? What puts that? Oh, I understand. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Which is more important? And care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is most important. Don't lose that belief. I will see through at the Pokemon League. So, how did it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail. What? You passed? That can't be. You're lying. Give me my badge. Even I haven't been approved. You suck. Claire, this child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. What a sore loser. Here, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it. Will enable your Pokemon to use move for climbing waterfalls. Also, all Pokemon will recognize you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. A jinx. Come again if you so desire. You know Master Lance? He looks so much like our master did in his youth, but it's in their blood. It's been quite some time since the trainer has gained our master's rare approval. In fact, it's not since Master Lance. Neat. I thought you got a Pokemon out of it. Wait. I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. And I got Dragon Breath. That contains Dragon Breath. No, it doesn't have anything to do with my breath. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What's the matter? Aren't you going on to the Pokemon League? Do you know how to get there? From here you go to New Barktown, then surf east to the Pokemon League. The route there is very tough. Don't you dare lose at the Pokemon League. Don't you talk to the master. Thanks. Feel worse about having lost you. Give it everything you got. I did it. Don't I get a Pokemon? Good to see you here. Your arrival is most fortunate. I have something for you. Take this Dratini as proof that I have recognized your worth. Now, if I have done everything right, I will have a Dratini with extreme speed. I don't think I'm going to be taking this one with me because I would need an electric move and I would need a level 55 Dragonite. So if I've done this right, we have extreme speed. If not, then it's just a normal Dratini. There we go! Freaking did it! Look at that. Extreme speed, 5 out of 5. So we have a fast dragon boy. Or it's more like a dragon worm. Oh wait, there's a dragon item I can grab here while I'm at it. It's like I might as well do this while I'm here. Dang it. Yes there is. It's on Wednesdays, and it's only if, I beat the Pokemon League. And we have a Dragon Fang. I believe Dragon Fang is supposed to power up Dragon moves, but it actually doesn't work in this game. That would be Dragon Scale, which actually does work, but it also evolves, Horsey to, or, Seadra to a Kingdra. Which I don't think I even have in any of my games, I think. I have to look into that. I probably don't. Like, I have Pokemon Silver on my main 3DS, or 2DS actually, so I don't have it. It's guaranteed to extreme speed if you question right, only a chance to have extreme speed. You have to answer a certain amount of all the questions in a certain way, otherwise you don't get it. You just get a normal one. Oh, Professor Elm. Oh, great. I have something for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. But yeah, there's a chance that you can get a Dratini without extreme speed, and that is a huge bummer. But you kind of have to like answer a question like wrong. But you're a protagonist, so you have to answer like a protagonist. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. And I got the Master Ball. The Master Ball is the best. It is the ultimate ball. Catch any Pokemon without fail. It is given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you can make much better use of it than I can. Thank you. But the person you're referring to in front of at Goldenrod City, I need enough money so I can purchase enough coins, and this person needs to be outside of the game corner. Like, the person would be standing, like, around here, around this area. Unfortunately, I think I need to beat the Elite Four first. Do I have the coin case? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Top Blizzard of my Pokemon. It was so hard to get enough coins for it, but it was worth it. That is not worth it to me. I always play the slot machines. It pays out more than others, I think. I just love this new slot machine. It's more of a challenge than the ones in Celadon. In emulator, you can cheat at the poker table. Only thing, how do I cheat with this? I'm just curious. Life is a gamble, so I'm going to flip cards until I drop. The coins keep rolling in. Don't stop rolling. Card flip. I prefer it over slots because it's easier to figure out the odds, but the payout is much lower. So that's Thunderbolt or Thunder, Fire Blast. No. Thunder, Blizzard, Fire Blast. Not bad, but not attacks that I want. I'd prefer to speak to the person that had, like... Yeah. You save before you start gambling, you lose and restart. Yeah, but... I won't quit till I win. She's gonna go broke. But there is a person who waits out here on Wednesdays when you beat the Pokemon League to teach your Pokemon one of those 3 moves. But you only get it once a week, so you have to really be sure that that's the attack you want. Now, with this, I can now go into, go to Blackthorn, delete a move, and then come back for, Wait, what am I doing? But yeah, I can just go, I have to delete Whirlpool because it sucks, and teach Waterfall because I need it. Yes. Whirlpool is basically like... I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, it's basically like the other attacks that use Wrap, like Wrap and I think what Bind used to be. It's like one of those moves. Oh no, it's like Fire Blast. Something like that. So once I get to the Pokemon League, I'm putting Strength back on it because that move helps out a lot. But I think Waterfall has a chance of flinching, so... I don't know. Like, I don't know what I want to do with it yet, so... Okay. Put away Dratini. We'll bring out Butter Slapper 2. Oh, it's Flash Butter. Now I remember it. Flash Butter. It was Flash Butter 2. Now I know what I was gonna name. Okay. Gotta fix the names. That's an error on my part for not remembering. I remembered who actually recommended the name, but not the actual name itself. So we'll go Flash Butter. And since we don't have a number 2, we'll have to use the letter Z. And I think at this point, it would be a good time to take a bit of an intermission. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'll be back in just a bit, so let's do it. So to go to the Pokemon League, like the one trainer said, or like Claire said, or as I said, Bratty Dragon Waifu, we just have to surf to the side here, and we are now in the Kanto region. Also, the Light King, how you doing? And we still battle Pokemon here. Dang it. So, this area is going to be kind of tough because the Pokemon are going to be a lot stronger. Hey, you know what you just did? You're just taking your first steps into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. I'm not interested because I know I'm just going to have to... Wait. Can I go around this? Oh, dude, if I can go around this, I'm better off doing that. Which means I would have never needed Waterfall to begin with. Dang it. This game gets me sometimes. Or it doesn't get me. Now, the biggest problem that I have noticed is the fact that we do not have a, I have no idea where this... I think this leads... I don't think I ever needed Waterfall. Huh, who would have thought about that? Oh, it just gives me an item. Okay, never mind. False alarm. A rare candy. Okay. I will use that in the event that I actually need it. Right now, I'm fine without it. So right now we have Duckface as our most powerful Pokemon, who could really land a good hit. So I think as I go along, I'm just going to power up everyone, and Plant's going to have to just take an experience share for now because she is not suitable for battling Pokemon here because everything is like stronger. I mean, Tentacool she could probably knock out, but I don't want to take that risk. Plus, a lot of these Pokemon are probably going to be up in the 40s, so that's going to be another issue. The biggest issue out of this whole thing is the fact that I know I do not have an electric Pokemon. So I might have to make the difficult choice of getting, of going for Magneton instead as my electric type. Which is a shame because I like, I mean, until I can get it, I'm going to have Magneton as my dedicated electric Pokemon. Where's this? So, yeah. It's a shame because I think Magnemite needs, one, a better nickname, so I'm probably going to name it something. And then, two, it's going to have to learn how to go with just Thundershock. Unless I can just teach it Thunder right away, but I don't think it learns it too early. So Flash Butter for now is not in the party because I don't have any good electric moves for you. Oh wait, how good is Ampharos? Anybody know? How good is Ampharos? Oh my gosh, that's such a better idea. I could go Ampharos and teach it Thunder Punch. I have Thunder Punch anyways. So it's still going to be a little bit more grinding, but that's manageable. I could do that. And I think it's early enough in the game where I can still catch one. Or early enough in the day where I can catch one. Why didn't I think of Ampharos in the first place? I feel like an idiot for that one. Because it's like, I know I could do that, but I didn't think that went through. Or I could have gotten a legendary. Come on, where are you at? Are you even in this game? If I can't catch one, I'm gonna be sad. My other idea is go with a unique one and try to get a Chinchou, so I can get a lantern. I've never ran a lantern on my team before. Let's see. Where are you at? I want to make sure I'm in the right area. If I'm not in the right area, or actually if I can't get one, I'll move on to lantern or Chinchou. Lantern would be an interesting Pokemon to go with. Because I could take water attacks, but I can resist water and I can just hit him harder with electric moves. It's just that grass types are going to be tough. Mareep should be around. Mareep, Flaffy, and Amph. There's a Flaffy right there. It seems as though I don't think I can get a Flaffy. That sucks. We're gonna try here a little bit. I don't think I stayed around in this area long enough to find a Mareep, but I don't think I can catch one. Let's check. So I'm gonna do quick research because obviously I don't want to spend too much time just looking for nothing that isn't there. Crap. Nope. No Mareep for us. As for Chinchou, I'll run one on my team, whatever. $20, $21, $26, $27, Olivine, Vermilion, New Barktown, Good Rod, or Super Rod. Okay, cool. So there's a percentage for those. I can't get a Super Rod right now because that's in Kanto, but I can go over near New Barktown and just fish for one. And then that'll be the newest member of our team, and we'll just go with it. The question is, what would we name it? So if I catch one, hey, an idea for a nickname wouldn't hurt. What's the percentage? How about just that one? There, that's the percentage. Can't believe I found one so fast. But there we go, we got a Chinchou. It's got Water Gun, and I'm assuming it should have Thunder Shock or Spark. Probably Spark, and then I'll just get Thunderbolt for it. Or Thunder. That was easy. Its antenna, which evolved from a fin, have both positive and negative charges flowing through them. So anybody in the chat, feel free, come up with a nickname. I want to see what kind of ideas you guys have. Like, there's 6 of you in there. Let's see. What attacks do you learn as you level up? Spark at 25, that's not too bad. Wow. Spark 25, Confuse Ray at 29. This is not a bad Pokemon, like, move-wise. Spark will help us the most. I can get Thunder, and then from there we can just go on. It's a shame that I can't get, like, Mareep or Phanpy. Or, not Phanpy. Mareep 27. Alright, that's not too bad. 7 levels. I have a backup water Pokemon that I can teach Waterfall to. Oh my gosh! I know what I'm gonna do. Just give me one moment. I'm trying to think what I can name it. In the meantime, I am going to just battle with it, so Chinchou, it'll remain until I can come up with a good nickname, so sorry about that. Sorry to be lame like that, but... or to not be as cool like that, but I can't do anything about it. But I have a Pokemon I can teach Waterfall to that will also serve a purpose on my team. And when I go up against... oh, and I can train it! Alright, so... I have a few Pokemon that'll help me when I get to the Elite Four. Only because, like, when I get directly at the Pokemon League, I can go in the route below and just train there. Because I could just use, attacks from, like, my 2 water Pokemon to just help train everyone else. Oh, that's not a bad move. Alright. Like, I don't have any problems with Waterfall as much. I just want it on my, I would rather have it on my secondary water type, which is gonna be, Chinchou. And you have the attacks of Thunder Wave, Supersonic, Flail, and Water Gun, so I'm going to take out... Supersonic because it's not very, consistent. I would rather have a move that's consistent, so... and I'll put Strength back on, I'll put Strength back on Gyarados, because Gyarados is a monster when I have strength on it, with the exception of fighting dragon types. That's the only downside. When I fight a dragon type, that's when I'm in trouble. But for now, I should be good. I'm gonna take away. Oh, right. I'm gonna put some more items away. I'm gonna put some of the items we don't need away, and the stuff I could sell, I could just sell. Don't need gold berry. Burnt berries are fine. Max repel will be okay. Ether. Everstone. Take all the healing I can get. I'll keep Miracle on it. I'll keep those. That actually doesn't work. And the rare candy I can sell. Okay, now that I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. Yeah, 2,400. It's not bad, not bad. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to that Pokemon League area. And then I guess, as I'm in that area, Chinchou will probably start, powering up. And I think if I make it all the way to the Pokemon League, I can actually have Abra teleport me back to New Barktown if I need it. So when I make it to the end, if I need Amulet Coin, because that will take me a lot farther than Pink Bow. Pink Bow is only going to work for one move. Amulet Coin will actually just give me the money I need for everything I need in this game, so I'm just gonna go right in here. That was fun. It's just funny, it just spins as it does that. It's cool. So the Pokemon are going to be like 20s and 30s, and the trainers are going to be 30s and possibly 40s. There's a house that I can go to and heal, which is actually nearby. So if I'm getting beat up too much, I could just go there. Either that or it teaches me an attack. Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. Ah, your Pokemon trust you very much. Here, a gift for the journey. This, I believe, is Return, which is even more powerful. Oh, Sandstorm. Never mind. This is for, like, steel, ground, and rocks. Try to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? Yes. And it's a Bulbasaur. Crap. Wait. Actually, no, that's not the worst thing in the world. Return you get at Goldenrod department store. Oh, okay. It's still not bad. I mean... Oh. Oh. Venusaur, so I will bring out Quilliam. I want Typhlosion already, and I don't have a Typhlosion, so we're going to go in so under-leveled, it's not even going to be funny. So I want to try and get them in the 40s. Doo-doo-doo is annoying. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wow, one hit. Nice. They're not going to level as much just because, obviously, I'm using experience share so I can help Chinchou catch up. So... Oh, Darude Sandstorm. Okay. That shows where I'm at right now when it comes to thinking about Pokemon, or when it comes to thinking about other things that aren't Pokemon right now. That shows you where I'm at right now. You're really strong. Thank you. Ralph Fisher, what? Are you taking good care of your Pokemon? Do you have to be good to partners? I just beat a wild Ekans. Told him, like, do the same thing easily. Boys, you've gotten cocky. You called your mouse. Just don't tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, Darude Sandstorm has been ruined by the internet. You look pretty strong. Let me battle you. I mean, not like I have a choice, right? Crap. That was the Pokemon I wanted so much. Oh boy. Surf can do normal damage. I'm pretty sure it's going to get knocked out for trying anything. But I can at least do some decent damage to it. Where do you get Thunderbolt on a Magneton? I want a Magneton with Thunderbolt. I know I was going to get swept by that one. At least Magnetons are slow. And don't have an effect like static. Like, thankfully, effects do not exist yet. There we go, 21. Quagsire. Burb. Which it'll probably hit me with an ice move. And that's the thing. I could use Return instead of something like Dynamic Punch. Or Dizzy Punch, or whatever it was. Oh, it's gonna power us. Never mind. Oh. Set attack! One time a sand attack can actually connects. By tutoring? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I think I'm fine with its moveset right now. I would prefer a move other than Confusion, but I know I'm going to have to rely on it as like a backup Psychic move, and it's going down. Oh my god. That was close, and this is why I don't care too much for Pidgeot. Execute. I would keep Burb in there, but I know it's just gonna die in one hit. Hey, hello, casual stream viewer there. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're currently making our way to the Pokemon League, and we have some pretty underleveled Pokemon with us, so we're just gonna train as much as we can. We also have a Chinchou, so if you have a nickname idea, feel free. I think everything except for Gyarados has a nickname, and I want Chinchou to have a nickname too. Gyarados is a special case, that's why it doesn't have a nickname, but... yeah, so if you have an idea, feel free. Okay, I'm just gonna... recover their HP. I think it'd just be easier than doing something like running all the way back, because doing that would take much longer. And not as easy. So I'm going to put that on, and just going to go right through. You're good, aren't you? We'll see. I've managed to eke out some victories every now and then. Never mind, too easy. You name yours after any kind of food. How did it survive that? Oh, no matter. After types of food. What do you name like one of the, well, like, what would be a good name for a chin chow? Because I can't think of one right now. I'm like a little, like, I can't think of it. There probably is a good name to use, but it's not coming to me. Don't say a thing. Let me guess what you're thinking. I got it. You're on the way to the Pokemon League Challenge. You don't say. Oh, Psychic Trainer. That's a concern. That's not much of a... Oh, that is a concern. It might have Thunderbolt. No, never mind. A critical hit tackle? Oh, I hate you, Starmie. You're gonna do this. I named mine Shine On. I like that. When I get to a point that I can go back to Johto, I'm gonna take your nickname idea. Starmie, really? Come on. You're delaying the inevitable. Thanks, Jack. Giraffe Rig. Do I have anything? No, I don't think I can fight Giraffe Rig with anything else. I mean, no other Pokemon I know has a dark move or a ghost move. Even then, ghost moves wouldn't work. Alright, fine. Let's see what happens when I hit you with the hardest move I have. The hardest hitting move I have. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Baton Pass? Execute. Okay, I can do this. Oh, that's too easy. I hate... How are a bunch of eggs faster than Gyarados? Speedy egg. Like, how is that possible? Oh no, Giraffe Rig. Whatever shall I use against it? Plant. It made the mistake of just trying too hard. Oh, they caught the 2 times agility. Okay. Oh, the 2 times from agility. You have no one to turn to but Plant. Really? Plant, you're gonna make things so much more difficult battling. You can't be serious. Plant, are you serious? Fine. Quilliam, just murder. That is ridiculous. Come on, Plant. You have a freaking... Oh wait, do you have Miracle Seed on you? Miracle Seed would have made things easier. I just thought about it now. I don't have Miracle Seed on her. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's for like right there. Here, take the stupid seed. Take a lemonade and heal you and heal Gyarados at the same time. And then I will use Paralyze Heal. Because I think we're close to an area where I can just heal constantly if I need to. You shouldn't underestimate the wild Pokemon in these parts. So I've been told. Storm. Oh, we're doing this again. I don't understand what your strategy here is. Of course. Because it's Starmie. It's got to be a recover. It's going back and forth on this. I just noticed you got a little plant. You just noticed plant? Yep, I have plant. Right here, who decided to move in. I can't move it too much because that's as far as it goes. $23. 2 more to go until it learns Spark, which is going to help out a lot. Starmie. We'll try it. I'm going to go Paralyze first, and then just hit it as much as we can. Plants, if you can't hit these Pokemon, if you can't knock out a Starmie, I'm going to be very disappointed. There we go. Part 1 is done. I'll try headbutting. Maybe I can get a crit out of it. I just need a crit out of something here, and it would help. That works. I'll take it. Nidoqueen. Yeah, getting Plant the heck out of there. Last thing I want is it going up against a Pokemon that'll probably annihilate it. But at least I can do this now. Read that crit like a book. Good timing. A double kick, really? Okay then. There we go. Chinchou should be close to 24. You're much stronger. Yep. I'll use the one super potion I have left. So I have a team that can be summed up as it exists. Are you a hiker? Feeling great today. I feel like I could boot even the league champ. Good luck. Because that's what we're gonna... Oh, Fisher. Great. Oh, even better. Cool fish. Flinch? Oh, that's not good. I have to make sure I don't have it use minimize again. You can't be serious. It's gonna minimize the crap out of itself. Or just die. I get concerned with that, okay? Thought it was gonna be like huge annoyance. And Duckface. We'll knock it out in like one hit each. Also because Duckface is so much faster. Well, I mean, it's fast, but it also hits really hard. Also, you know, it's my only psychic type on my team. And I think Duckface is currently the most usable Pokemon on my team, next to Gyarados, because it's so powerful. And Seaking, which I will go to not use Plant, because that's such a bad idea. I'll keep Duckface out. Quillfish is such a forgettable Pokemon, I feel so bad. True. And it goes almost completely down. Oh my goodness. Duckface, Annihilate. Duckface is becoming my new favorite Pokemon. I honestly swear she can just take out everything in front of her. Not in this battle. Yes, in this battle. Let's see. I almost just want to go a little bit further up because I think there's a house where we can heal. Also, there's Sandslash. Oh, it's not even that high of a level. Okay. At least I know this area I can train Chinchou in. Would I be able to Nuzlocke Sword and Shield? We're gonna find out on Friday because that's when the game comes in, and that's when I'm gonna have it ready to play. Since you can see the Pokemon before fighting them. I think with that, it would have to be whatever I see first. Like, obviously we're gonna have to, like, make a few adjustments to the rules because of certain things I've heard about the game. But I think in the wild areas, it's just gonna have to be whatever I run into first. And if I see it, I will go after it. If not, then I don't know. So I think what I'll do is just... I think it'll just be like whatever I can run into first, that'll be my first attempt. But I'm not gonna go at it as if I'm like picking and choosing which Pokemon I really want. It's just gonna be whatever I can go after. So that's gonna be the... That'll be the plan. I don't know exactly how well that'll go over, but I'll do what I can with it. Oh, an Espeon! I like these Pokemon. I like it. I'm not very confident with how powerful that thing is. Oh, confusion. Oh, it doesn't do much. Oh, that didn't do much. Oh, that doesn't miss. What does Surf do to you? Am I a Grookey Gang or a traitor? I was Sobble Squad, but I'm just like... I'm just gonna roll the dice when I play it. Or flip... I'm just gonna roll a dice and see what I get out of it. So not even I'm gonna know what Pokemon I'm getting. It'll just be all decided on a dice roll. She is new best friend. She's just helping me. And this is another Ice Berry. Cool. Probably dice too. Good idea. I believe this one has fire types, so I can just battle with it. Been Grookey since the start for me. I was Sobble Squad. Now it's just like... Only because I liked it. I know people didn't like Sobble. I did. Wow. Oh my god. That is not good. Come on. Tank it. Take the hit. Oh. Of course that had to be a critical hit. Duckface, just please knock it the heck out. Wait, you have Never Melts Ice. It's stronger. Done. Hey, level 25. Sweet. I got a Chinchou with an electric move. What kind of trainer would I be if I could only pick... If I only pick one or two types? Water type and... Dragon. No, Water and Psychic. There's just some Psychic Pokemon that I really like, and Water types are... My favorite Pokemon's are Water types, so... Thunder Wave. Because I don't think I'm ever going to have an opportunity to go for that. And they just got a buff too. If that has to do with potential spoilers of the new games, I would prefer not to talk about those because I'm trying to go in as blind as possible. So, like, with as little knowledge as possible. Oh, you're gonna curse? Speed fell, attack went up, defense. I like that move. That's a good looking move. Oh, please paralyze. Yo, if this thing knocks it out and just on its own. Oh, that's dangerous. Crit. Oh no, that's death. That is instant death right there. Tank the hit. Oh my god. No. I forgot special move. Chinchou, you awesome Pokemon, you. It crit and knocked out a Blastoise on its own. Oh my god. Oh, I've never been more proud to own a Chinchou as I do now. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh man, I made the right choice by going with it instead of Magneton. I like Magneton. And I couldn't go for a Jolteon because I didn't have a Thunderstone. But wow, that is such an amazing... Okay, can we do some solo training with Chinchou? Whose name at this point is Shine On. I just have to go back and nickname it, but it's going to take way too long if I go back and come back here. We can make it work. Oh, this is doable. Totally. Hopefully. I like that move. There's something about Waterfall I like. I think because it can also cause flinch, of course. Because why not? I think for the time being, I'm going to take out... I have more than enough antidotes so I can use one. But I also want to take off experience share for now. Just so that way it takes less time to go through this. Oh, even better. I have electric moves to go with it. This little go-getter, I swear. I like Chinchou's so much more. I'm probably gonna catch one on my physical copy of Pokemon Crystal. Flinching in Gen 4? Ah, crap. Okay, well, hey, there was hope for it. What is this? There's something written here. Read it? Yes. To my brothers and sisters, we take pride in serving Pokemon trainers. When trainers talk to you, give them something useful. Love, Monica. Keep reading. Monica, Monday, Monica, Route 40. Tuesday, Tuscany, Route 29. Wednesday, Wesley, Lake of Rage. Thursday, Arthur, Route 36. Frida, 32. Santos, Blackthorn City. Sunday, Sunny, Route 38. Okay, so I think what I'll do is that when I'm not streaming, I'll go and get their items, and I'll just show you what they get, because some of them give you super amazing items that are all very useful. It's just, you know, I have to actually play this game on those days, and I only stream like Monday, Wednesday, Friday when I can. Okay. And Chinchou's killing it with this. It annoys me that Thursday is Arthur and not anything that starts with T. Yeah. Oh well. I think it's because it's the TH sound. That's why. It's, you know, it's not like it's like a straight up letter T. It's like the TH, so I think that's why they went for that name. Oh my gosh. Let's get out of here, and I'll go heal. Now, I don't know if I want Confused Ray, which is at 27? No, 29. Confused Ray is at level 29. I don't know if I want that. I think this is the... Wait. I'll just battle water types. While finding out what's over here. I think this is just a way of going around. Oh, 31. Crap. That's the most useful thing. There we go. That was not worth the experience, I think. Oh, that was not to go around. Okay. I think fighting the Sandslash was worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, I will put Gyarados back up front, and Shinon will go to the back. And we'll take Experience Share again. It's got the ability to go through some more trainers, but I just want to keep going through and going through the Pokemon League. Okay, she can make it through. Making sure I get that right. Hey, it's nighttime! Wait. I'm off by an hour. I'll have to address that. I mean, I'll be honest, it's accurate, but it's still off by an hour. Thanks for adapting the name Shine On. She's awesome so far. Thank you, Jack. Oh my god. I have no idea what happened to my alerts. I'll have to address that when I can. It's okay. If it's dark, it'll be dark soon. True. I just wanted the time to be accurate, but to be fair, if you can tell by how my webcam looks now as opposed to like the beginning of the stream, I mean, I have like I have almost no natural light left over, so it's accurate actually, almost accurate. Like, give it another 15 or 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. This was my first Pokemon game. Second, you know how I ask Dill Pickle for... Wait, what? Firstly, this was my first Pokemon game. Second, you know how I ask Dill Pickle questions for a character. It's time for you to answer the same. 3, 4, but hush. Questions. If you want a character, that is. Oh! Hey, Snowhead. How you doing? And thank you for the 100 bits. I was trying to figure out where the sound effect came from. I was like, oh, I forgot there's a minimum for it. My bad. Because somebody used to spam, like, 1 bit all the time. Sure. Alright, let's go. I'm always down to answer questions. Oh, no. No, Victory Bell's telling me my opinion is wrong about the Sonic movie. I'm badly poisoned by its toxicity. First question, what is your favorite color? It's either blue or purple. I'm gonna say blue. And then for Kingler... Oh, Shine On, let's try this. Let's freaking go, Shine On. Kingler's got a goofy face and I love it. Blurple. Okay. Blurple would be awesome. So just be like Discord colors. Take the hit. Come on, you're a bulky water type. Oh, Shine On, you are the best. You are the freaking best in this game. The sprites in this game warmed my heart. I love them so much. You know what? I'm feeling very positive that I should wait the 2 levels for it to get confused right, because I think I can use that. I could really hit my enemies hard with that one. Shine On the other hand, will not be taking on Flareon, because Flareon will probably wreck its day. So I think I'm going to wait 2 more levels before evolving Shine On to a Lantern, because I want Confuse Ray. I don't really care about having... What's the other move? Hydro Pump? I'm not too concerned with that one. And I just have to, like, painstakingly wait and hope it... Oh, God. Let's see. Is it 20... It should be 29, right? Yeah, 29 for Confuse... Oh, wait a minute. I could just look up Lantern. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick because I want to see the moves. That'd be 33. Yeah, I can wait. Okay. Discord colors. That gave me idea. Second question. If you had to choose 1 or 2 elemental magics from the list, what would it be? Light, dark, earth, wind, water, ice, fire, and lightning. I would pick lightning and let's see, lightning and what would the other one be? Probably dark and lightning. I don't know, I just think that would be a dark and lightning, or would it be something else? That's a tough one. But I know for sure I would want lightning in there. The second one is, I'm not too sure on that one. Dang. It should be easy to come up with one, but I can't. You know, I'd probably go with wind and lightning. That just seems like a really badass combination. Found a useful item in the shop. I bought it with your money. Sorry. Oh, and Jack, I'm holding on evolving so that way it can learn Confuse Ray before I make it a lantern. So that way it has a really good move to mess up the opponent, assuming it moves first. So, also Snowhead, thank you for the 25 bits again. You are actually #1 on that. That's awesome. I'm making my final preparations for the Pokemon League. Good luck. And you have bug types, or bug and grass. Parasect is disturbing in a way, but it's kind of cool. It's disturbing, but in a cool way, if that makes sense. Also, I realize Burb is not going to get as much leveling as Quilliam is, because I need Quilliam more. Attack went up, and that's nice. Get Flame Wheeled. Nice. And I think the second one is Golduck. Okay. So Ignis or Air. You have to pick which... Wait. So Ignis or Air. You are for the first to pick Air, which is surprising because Air, Wind, Tornadoes. Also, third question. What is your favorite animal? Oh man, that's a tough one. Alright, I'll have to think about that one. I haven't had to think of my favorite animal in a long time, and I forgot to answer. Don't say Knuckles. I can't say echidnas or anteaters. No, I'm kidding. It's probably like a wolf or something, because wolves are badass. Oh, Golduck, that's right. Chinchou, we'll try it. Oh no, my defense went down. Oh, what's this? Spark. Please paralyze. Shine on, you're the absolute best. You are an MVP of this entire second part of the stream. Come on, you can take this. It's just confusion. You can take it. Oh, that's a... Oh, no. Well, you had a fighting chance when you could, so... I won't take that away from you. Plant, I believe, can take anything, so I'm just gonna revive. If you have carbos, vitamins, you should shine on his base speed up. I usually sell those items because I don't have, I don't really have much use for those items because I would rather use those to revive. So I'm just like, I'm just doing what I can. But I don't do the whole, like, giving vitamins and stuff because, obviously, I have to think of, like, time constraints for, like, streaming. You blew it! You sure did. Yeah, sure did. So, Wolf, gotcha. Final question. This is a big one. If you could have any weapon, no firearms or futuristic range weapons, what would you have? Can I dual wield? Or am I just stuck to, one sword? I could dual wield? I'd probably dual wield some swords. Oh, there was an ad break? Oops. Dual wielding is cool. There was an MMO that I played a long time ago, and I always played as the rogue because I loved to dual wield in that game, and the amount of times I was attacking, compared to, like, my friends was insane, and the amount of damage I was putting out was, like, it was unbelievable. That's why I love it. I lost to a trainer named Dylan. What type for the sake of asking? Oh crap, I actually don't know. That one I'm gonna need some, like, suggestions on, like, what kind of sword, because I really wouldn't know. She lost to a trainer named Dylan. He was really strong, but it was as if he absolutely had to win at any cost. I felt sorry for his Pokemon. Dylan's mean to this trainer. Rival Dylan. I almost forgot. Oh, come on. Okay, good. I was like, am I gonna get hit? Am I gonna get flinch locked or something? Like, if so, then of course that would happen on stream. Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. Oh, never mind. I'll take it all back. No, you're just gonna get all 5 hits out though, so that's not too bad. It's kind of funny though. It just gets all the hits out. Dude, you should definitely challenge Dylan in Pokemon Showdown with whatever team you beat the game with. I'm gonna have Plant on my team. He'll probably have fully evolved Pokemon on his. Don't know if he's also playing, but it'd be damn funny. We'll see. All right, one more level to go for Shine On. It's okay. It's just one more. You just have to wait one more. Katanas, long swords, great swords, laser swords. I figure a longsword or a greatsword would be too much for dual wielding. That'd be really unrealistic. Hmm. I'm pretty sure katanas are big swords, right? Oh, you asked me for magic? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I just think about, like... No, katanas would be pretty sweet. Just dual-wield katanas like it's nobody's business. The 8 badges of Johto. Please go right on through. Darn right I'm going right on through. Shoot, we're gonna battle the rival at some point. Well, ready for death. In this game. Okay. This is where I can get a lot of my grinding done, so I think I'm going to stay in this lower half until I get all my Pokemon powered up. Burb is going to need some help, though. Can I... So I'm gonna stay on the bottom half. But can I risk trying Shine On to see if I can use Waterfall to my advantage? Bought some badges pretty cheap. Needed the Johto one. Oh, need the Johto ones? Oh, okay. Oh, Golbats too. So, can you fight a Pokemon 6 levels higher? Or just get hit by Supersonic? You know what? Honestly, this game just loves to do that to me. And a critical hit. Oh my gosh, this game. Settle down, game. Wonder if counterfeit badges are an issue in the Pokemon world. Probably. I mean, there's that one episode of from the anime, like Stolen Valor. I mean, there's that one episode from the anime, so where they were making fake badges. Weren't they made out of like bottle caps? Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, that's like a little bit of HP. Oh, critical hit on that one. Alright, can we hit Golbat this time, or am I just gonna have to... Which region was that episode in? I believe it was in the Kanto region. Either Kanto or Johto, it was one of those. It might have been the Kanto region, at the Indigo Plateau, when they were doing counterfeit badges. Hey, Lucas Gamer, how you doing? Welcome to me trying to play through Pokemon Crystal and getting to the end. I have a Chinchou that's just slapping every Pokemon around. And being an absolute badass in the process. A bit tired after a gym night. Or... Ah, okay. Your character is a wolf who dual wields katanas imbued with lightning and fire, possesses Ignis and air charge, who loves the colors of discord. That's awesome. Also, thank you for the 5 bits. Let's see. Now, time to draw. Oh, this is Victory Road? Yep. What's his stats, actually? Her stats are... 31, 34, 40, 40, and 45 with 85 HP. And it's only going to improve in 1 level. A lot. That's pretty good. I think it's just the fact that the Pokemon I'm going up against have pretty bad stats when it comes to, like, attacking. I think that's what's going on. Because that's ridiculous. It's pretty good mon in this gen. That's good, because I needed an electric type. But I also needed something to take the burden of using Waterfall, but I don't regret it, because Waterfall is such a good move. And then, just so that way, I could just put, what's the attack? Oh, it's a Noctowl. Sweet. But it's also so that way I could put, Strength on Gyarados, because Gyarados is just a powerhouse on my team. Yeah, 40. Oh, that's for special, huh? Oh no, just defense. Okay, cool. That has absolutely nothing to do with Spark. And the fact that all the stats max out on this gen, which makes Lantern bulkier and stronger. Which is insane. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not training it properly I know there's like the EV stats and stuff, but that's just something I can't get into. It's just too much. That's a level up. There we go. Just trying to learn Confuse Ray. This is going to help me a lot if I'm like needing to get out, get out of a situation. And I'm going to have to get rid of Water Gun. I'd get rid of Flail, but I know if I'm in a really bad spot and I just need to use it to attack, it can do it. So Shine On is now going to be a Lantern. I love the design of Lanturns so much. Like, I love this Pokemon's design so much, so I'm glad I can have it on my team. I'm glad it can join us for our soon-to-be victory, hopefully. And I think I can take it with me inside and just go at it, go at the Pokemon here. We'll see. We'll try it out. I'll keep the experience share on me in case I need it. So it's going to take a little longer when I go through earning experience that way. I like Lantern a lot. I'm so happy to see her on the team. I'm gonna give her a nickname when I actually get to the Pokemon League, and there's a full heal. When I get to the Pokemon League and I actually get all settled, I'm gonna go and give her a proper nickname. This is a bad idea, but I think Lantern can pull it off. Or Shine On can pull it off. Oh, that's good. Nidor the Hoppit plush there. Thanks. Like, I knew I had to have Plant on stream one time before we finished the game, and apparently I now have to get myself to finish the game today. And from just the way things have been going, it looks like it's going to be doable. We're only 4 hours into the stream, and we're doing pretty well. She's doing amazing. She's doing so much better than I ever expected. I never knew how... Critical hit. Shine On, you're just an absolute beast in this place. Which is great, because I'm actually going to need your help with a bunch of Pokemon. There's Onix. Its demise... This Pokemon's demise is going to be unexpected. Go ahead, bind me, you little plebeian. I don't care. You little... Just take that. I like this move. This is a good move. Turn off the animations to speed up the training in case grinding takes so long. That's fine. It gives me, like, extra time to just talk. I'm not exactly in a huge rush. I actually thought it was going to take a lot longer to get to this point, but I'm actually making some really good time. Good joke, I might steal it. Oh, God. Oh, wait, 38? Oh my gosh, 38. Can it do it? It one-shots these things. These Pokemon don't even stand a chance. It's just one-shotting them. There's another full heal, so there we go. We got it. So one of the things that's gonna happen... Oh, this will be the test. One of the things that's gonna happen is that when I beat the Elite Four, I'm gonna take a break from Pokemon Crystal for a while. Just so I can introduce some new games on stream. And from there, eventually we'll come back to it, take on the other 8 gyms, and we're gonna have a team ready for Red. Don't know how ready we'll have them, because Plant is unfortunately our biggest liability in terms of, like, her power. But we'll see if she can pull through. I think we can. It's just going to take a little bit more work with her. It just flails so hard it just slaps it. Got a Max Revive. Nice. How much HP do you have? You've got plenty. Okay. This is the point where, like, getting as many items as I can is going to be the biggest help I can get out of this. Oh, wait. No, I actually do need the experience out of this, so... Alright, we got this. That's just amazing. I love having this Pokemon around. Oh, dang it. Come on. One shot. Nice. This is freaking cool. I think I'm better off fighting Gravelers. Onyxes are okay, but it's just not doing it. HP up, I don't use, like, the items. I just sell them so that way I have enough for items, for, like, other items that heal. So that way I have enough for that when I go into, like, the Pokemon League. I'm gonna kind of cheese the battle. Oh, come on. Okay, then. I'm taking a Supersonic. GG Cave. Oh, GG. Shine on, seriously. Oh, that now there's a flinch and a potential to hit myself. This Pokemon is amazing. I just don't understand, but I'm more than okay with taking it. We're taking another W with that one. Oh, I'm so concerned here. This is like the ending of it, so I fight my rival right here. So, I know he starts off with a Sneasel. I'm going with, I will have to for sure start off with, well, I mean, the obvious choice, I need to go with Quilliam first, and then I'll figure everything out as I go along. But it seems like I can just annihilate my rival. So I have to make sure that I don't have a single encounter between now and there. Burb is a liability at this point, because I don't have a way of training you. Alright, let's do this. Hold it. Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh. You're so much weaker than I am. I'm not like I was before. Now I have this best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible. Frank, I challenge you. Bring it. Is Electric still super against Ice? Nope. But I've got Pokemon for that. It never was. Why? Why would you use Fury Cutter? You're not going to survive long enough to see Fury Cutter at its most powerful. You challenge me? Don't remember how broken Gen 1 was? It's so broken that Charizard can... Ice types are super effective against Charizard. That's how broken it is. You're kidding. Wow. Quilliam. Way to freaking go on the first turn burn. That is amazing. Alright, for Alligator, you are going to be introduced to Shinon. Now, my plan here, Confuse, Spark. That's my plan. It doesn't go any further than that. So, I can hit the first turn Confusion, which I love that. That looks so... It's so satisfying to hit a Confusion on them. Sneasel is a Dark and Ice type, so Fighting type Pokemon destroy it. For Alligator, better known as the best starter for speedruns. I didn't know that. I need to watch some speedruns of that. How do you... How are you not confused anymore? Wait, paralysis. Come on, give me a paralysis. Or just give me a critical hit. I'll take that instead. Dude, shine on. You are just like the best right now. Magneton. This will have to go to Quilliam again. I want Quilliam to evolve by the not the end of this battle, but at some point before I'm like super serious about taking on the Pokemon League. Also, Shinon might end up getting Thunderbolt when I beat the Pokemon League. Rinsed. Oh man, Shinon is just annihilating Pokemon left and right. I just think of like the thing from Team 4-Star where they did the Kai Abridged, where it's just a character slapping, or Cell just slapping different characters. And I just see like Graveler showing up. And I just see like Shinon's Finn just slapping it off screen. And then there's like an Onix that does the same thing, and then a Golbat pops up and it just slaps it too. Like it's just slapping Pokemon left and right. That's how I see it. I wish I knew how to animate. I would so animate that. And there we go. Quilliam survived by... Well, I mean... Okay, Golbat. As much as I want, as much as I want to see Shinon just completely destroy Golbat, I want, like, an easy first one. The Slapping Pokemon Edition. And you will hit Ice Punch because you have Never Melt Ice, which will just annihilate it in one go. Duckface has been the biggest MVP before, like, getting the badges. I think Duckface has had, like, more memorable moments than any other Pokemon on my team because it just annihilates everything in front of it. Like, even this Haunter, I could probably take on this Haunter. Actually might be outsped by a Haunter. But we'll see with the one Psychic. Never mind. I can prove myself wrong, and I love doing that every single time. Level 39. So I'm gonna go, like, possibly mid-40s? Okay, now with this... I just want to see how Burb does. Just get Burb in the battle. Kadabra's a glass cannon, so... If... Okay. Super knowledgeable about Pokemon. Like, damn. Got the whole team sorted. I have to cover all of my bases for the Elite Four, that's why. Also, I've kind of played these games way too many times, so that kind of helps. But I will say, with my experience with using Pidgeots, it has not gone well for me. I've gone with Skarmory before, and it had horrible luck as well. I've gone with a Crobat, and I've had amazing luck with Crobats. So it's just all trial and error, and it eventually becomes like stuff it just becomes second nature after a while. Haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm going to find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I will challenge you, and I will beat you down with all my power. You keep at it until then. Once I did with the Furo, Miro move. Hey Zero, how you doing? Welcome. Oh my gosh, there's 13 people here. Yeah, welcome everyone. Okay, so the reason I decided to come all the way here, one, I can just... Crystal was the first game, but it's... Only game I'm really knowledgeable are Fire Red and Diamond. Me too, I love playing those games. It's just that Pokemon Crystal, because I had Gold and Silver, or I had Pokemon Gold, I played a lot of it. Just in time for the Elite Four. We gotta do some grinding. I hate to say it, but we gotta grind for a while. Now the reason I did that was so that way... Am I able to fly here still? Because I don't want to go through the, I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but I don't really want to go through this again. Awesome. I could fly back here. We gotta get a few things from... We just need to get a few more things back from Johto, and this is like the fastest way home. One, we need to actually give a nickname to Shinon, or Lantern, who's officially going to be named Shinon, because you know what? I'm not going to question it. It's a very appropriate name for this Pokemon, because I mean, it's a lantern. What do you expect? Also, it's that little light of hope that I was expecting, or that I was looking for, because I really needed a Pokemon, I don't know, a good electric Pokemon. Abra doesn't work in the remakes because you can fly between regions in the Pokemon League. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm surprised he took that out. Found out Gen 2 is easier than Gen 1, mostly due to the more gradual level curve up to the Elite Four. Yeah, and then like Gen 1 is like, oh yeah, you have like low 50 gym leader. How about 50s and 60s for the Elite Four? Actual name of the Pokemon. Cool nickname. Come up with it yourself? Nah, a certain good friend of the channel made up the name, and it was very inspiring. And just like how powerful this Pokemon is, it's just amazing. So yeah, that's why it's an excellent choice. Well, I mean, Magneton was kind of out of the question because it only had Thundershock. I don't think it gets Spark that I'm aware of in this generation. I don't have a Thunderstone for to get another Jolteon to replace my old one. And, I'm not using Electrode. Okay. Okay, so what are we naming Gyarados? I actually do want to know from you guys, since we have a more active chat here. What should I name Gyarados? I've had it called Gyarados for the longest time. I feel like we should finally give it a name to make it part of the team, as opposed to leaving it as a generic powerhouse there, with no real nickname to make it part of this team. And, you know, gotta make him fit in. Is it a he or a she? I don't want to screw this one up. We need to give her a nickname to fit in. Garrulous? Oh no! Oh my god! Big Fishy. Garrulous. I want that. You know what? Forget that. I'm going with it. I love it. It's like 2 or 3 jokes in one. It's like two different jokes that I'm aware of, and one of them's a little mean. Oh man, I love that name so much. No, she's a girl, bro. I mean, it is the meanest. Oh man, it's funny, but it's so mean. Dylan, I'm sorry. I love it. Okay, what can I do here now? I guess we just grind for a while. We have Pokemon in the 30s, so yeah. Not like this. The only one that I'm not going to really be able to properly train is Burb, who is going to need, experience share the whole time, so that is going to be my plan. As for Pokemon like Quilliam's going to need help too. So Quilliam and Burb are going to need the most help because they can't battle on their own. Unless I can think of other places to train them. But for right now, I think I'm like dead set on going through here. So we're going to make the game a little bit more boring and take out the animations. Is this real hardware? This is on my Nintendo 3DS XL. So we're gonna make it a little boring by removing battle scene. I think that's it. So that's the plan. We're gonna just take out animation so we can speed up the process, and then just wait. Did I move? Yes, I did. So Shine On is the first one, and we're just gonna grind for a while. So if it's boring, sorry. I mean, this goes against a freaking critical hit. Shine On, stop being so awesome. Actually, no, I take that back. Continue being awesome. Yeah, I'll just keep going through here. I know I can go in there and grab some items or something, but I'm just here to train. So my idea is to probably get them to the high 30s, maybe low 40s. That'll probably be ideal to beat the Pokemon League. And then as they go through it, they'll actually be able, hopefully, be strong enough to battle Lance's Pokemon, which are going to be the biggest trouble. Shine On versus the world. Shine On slaps the world. The Hyper Beam team? Yeah. If we get Shine On to a high enough level, we can for sure take on Lance's water Pokemon. Because I could just use Spark. It's just the rest of the... Oh my gosh, I could take out the rest of the team. Okay, so Shine On can take on... oh my gosh. Thanks, Golbat. Do you really have to be this difficult? You don't even give out enough. You don't even give out enough experience. Golbats don't give good experience, I think. I think I get less with those than I do with like Gravelers, so that's what I'm aiming for. Unless I'm like at a point where I can just hit first, because then I would go for it. I think. What kind of wolf? Hey, what kind of wolf, by the way? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I would say... You know what? How about this? I would say surprise me with that one. See if I don't get hit by Confuse Ray, then I can just do that. But gotcha. Time for surprise attack. So I think what I can do is with my team, Shine On can take on probably Aerodactyl. That one's a big ol' maybe. Can take on Gyarados, can take on Charizard. The only ones that it won't be able to take on are the Dragonites, which Duckface can probably one-shot them. If I'm lucky enough. Maybe not the one that does Flamethrower. Or Fire Blast, actually. I think it does Fire Blast. Is the fan rewards feature for all channels across Twitch? First time I've seen it. I think some channels have it for right now. They're going to roll it out to every channel eventually. I only got it because I opted in to try it out, and it's kind of cool. I like it. I don't know what the points really do, but it's still cool. I do need to change the icon for the points though. Make it more of my channel. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, you have to enable it. So yeah, I think with Lance's team, I have like an okay strategy. As for the first trainer, I believe it's all psychic types. So I'm gonna have Shine On first, and then I think Shine On might actually have to fight all of them because or most of them, because I know some of them are part either flying or water. So for those ones, it'll be Shine On, and then the rest will. Or I could just bring out Gyarados and just use Bite on everything. That might not work, but as we go for mobile at least, don't know how to enable otherwise. Yeah. He underestimates the power of electric types. That is true. He really does. And it's funny, I'm using an 80 attack move that the only reason I have is because it has like a higher chance of critical hits, to my knowledge. Like, I get more critical hits with this than I do with something like, with Surf. Surf, it just annihilates everything in front of it, but it doesn't... It does okay, I guess. How many more, waterfalls do I have? So I might need to start switching to Gyarados. Gyaralis. And about 6 more uses, so I have 5 uses now. I'll switch to Gyaralis so I could train her. Oh no! Oh, that's funny. Waterfall has a chance to flinch. I was told that wasn't until Gen 4, but it was like, wait, I was told Gen 4 is when it flinches, which is kind of crazy, but it's still a good move. Oh, crap. And that's me not paying attention. And that's it. Eh, whatever. It's a special move. Who cares? There we go. I recommend going to Goldenrod to get PowerPoint up. Goldenrod Mall? Wait, they have PowerPoint ups? No, they don't. That's way too valuable of an item to be just selling at a... They don't have PowerPoint up. I know they have, like, HP up and stuff like that, but I've never seen a PowerPoint up sold at Goldenrod. Also, yeah, I think you really can use something like that. But the thing is that it's my... They have all the vitamins, I thought. I think PowerPoint Up is like the only exception because those are really good. So that might be the only exception. They might have the other ones. Like Carbos and stuff like that, they have. But PowerPoint Up is not one that they have. Also, you said PP. It's not playing after Gen 3, so it's not too knowledgeable about Gen 4 and up. It's alright. It's like, I kept going with, like, Gen 3 and 4, but I kind of started, like... I wasn't as interested when Gen 5... I was really interested in playing Gen 5, it's just I wasn't having fun with it there. And then Gen 6 came out, a little bit more interest came back, and then Gen 7 happened. It was a so-so generation for me. I wasn't really into it. But, you know what? I'm looking forward to Gen 8 when that comes out in 2 days, so... Really looking forward to the Nuzlocke. Oh, and I can power... Okay, so I can also train Duckface while I'm here. And just get her into the 40s. Which will be easy. I have no interest in post-GBC Pokemon. I would recommend GBA Pokemon. It's fun. Like, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are pretty solid games. Everybody below this line slept on Alola. I mean, I didn't really care for it. I got really bored. You know what? gonna make grinding a little bit more difficult because it's gonna take a little longer. But this is going to be like very. This is gonna be like the only necessary way of evolving Quilliam and Burb. So I have to experience share them to level 36. So it'll be more difficult for. Oh wait, what if I can just go find the other Pokemon? Like, there's trainers in here, I'm pretty sure of it. Story was horrendous, but it was such a cool region. Hey, you typed underneath it, so you slept on Alola. Confirmed, Jack slept on Alola. Oh! TM26? Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I'm glad I went here. TM26 is such a good TM. Oh, there are no trainers here. According to Bulbapedia, PowerPoint ups can be obtained more than once from the Lucky Channel contest, Black Belt trainers on Route 45, and as mystery gift. Unfortunately, that third one I'm not going to be able to do. My 3DS capture does not have a the infrared, because it had to be removed for the capture board to be installed, so I don't have that. Which is fine. I mean, I don't plan on using the infrared stuff in this all the time, or at all, so whatever. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? Welcome to me grinding a bunch because, I just needed to beat the Pokemon League, and the new games are going to come out. They're going to come out in 2 days. Lucky Channel's in Goldenrod Mall. I knew it was available there. One more level for Quilliam. What's this? A full restore. Okay, cool. Anything else? I thought there were trainers here. Please don't correct me, just let me stew. Go ahead, he's stewing. So games come out on Fridays? Not all of them, just some games come out Fridays, some pick Thursdays or Saturdays or Sundays. It just really depends on the publisher, but the new Pokemon games come out on Friday, and when those games come out, I will be doing a Nuzlocke challenge on them. I want attack variety. Sorry, no Twister for Gyarados. Or for Gyaralis. That is the meanest name I've ever... This is the meanest joke I've ever done. Let me stew. Beef? Good one. Twister isn't that good anyways. Yeah, it's like 40 that can cause flinching. It's not the worst, it's just not ideal for me. Because Dragon Rage can just do a lot more, so that way even if Gyarados can't even like hit a little bit with anything else, so yeah. Why Nuzlocke is my first time around in Sword and Shield? Just for a challenge, something that's like... I don't mind having a challenge in the game, so it's like with Sword and Shield, because I don't know. It would just be like unfamiliar territory, so I think a Nuzlocke would be an entertaining stream. Plus, I can make it a video series on my YouTube channel, and yeah, just see it. So, I just want to do it for the challenge. I thought it'd be fun. And plus, it'd make an entertaining stream, so there you go. Probably not the greatest reasons, but yeah. What if I fail the Nuzlocke? Also, fair enough. If I fail the Nuzlocke, then I fail the Nuzlocke. I'll probably just go to a normal playthrough afterwards. I think that'll be the plan. If I fail the Nuzlocke at a very early state in the a very early part in the game, then I might do another. If I fail the Nuzlocke like a good part into the game, maybe like a few hours in, then I think that'll be the whole series itself. If I beat the Nuzlocke, if I beat the challenge, then yeah. And then I'm gonna have like edited versions go on YouTube, so it'll look interesting. What's this? What do you say? Another battle with you? Good. You're going to do it. For a kid, you're quite agreeable. Route 32. Call your mom sometimes. Don't tell me what to do. I wonder if you'll get a big boost from people looking for Sword and Shield Nuzlocks at launch. As a lunch. I mean, it would be around noon PST, so for some people it would be lunch. Possibly? I don't know. It would be interesting to see how many people actually come from like my YouTube channel and stuff, especially now that I've been like bringing out more content. But we'll see. It was just an idea that I had, introduced a Nuzlocke series, even though the channel's like all Sonic. But I figured it would just be something fun to do, something different. And if people enjoy it, they enjoy it. If not, then... And if we get more people on the Twitch page, that's awesome. I mean... Oh, good. Shinon's such a badass in this game. And then I think as soon as Quilliam evolves, I'm teaching it Fire Punch. I better hope I have Fire Punch. I think it was like 400 I got out of this. Ah. You don't dislike the idea of doing a Nuzlocke series? Awesome. I mean, I've never done one. I've never done one on stream before, so I'm actually really excited to try it. Oh. What items are on Quilliam? Experience share. Because I'm in a place that's full of Pokemon that it would not be able to match up against, I'm just... I'm like matched up against Pokemon that I can't beat in battle. I'm just throwing an experience share on it, and oh, I do get more experience out of a Golbat. But I threw on an experience share, and I'm just gonna grind as other Pokemon so that way it can level up faster at a faster rate or something like that. So I've done one at least. Tell us about it. I didn't get very far in it, unfortunate. I've done 2 before. None of them have been streamed or recorded or anything. It was just like a personal challenge that I had. Actually, no, I've done a few of them. I did one in Gen 5 for Pokemon White, and it was annihilated. There's a trainer who has like normal Pokemon or a gym leader. My teams were annihilated by that one gym alone, and that was like the most difficult part to get through. I only had one other time where I actually made it through that gym, only to die in the next like patch of trainers that I was going up against, because the team that I had was already gone. What games were they? What were my starters, etc.? So I did one with Pokemon White. I think I had a what are the Pokemon for those games? I think one time I had a Tepig one time. I also had a what's the grass one again? My other one, I also... Oh, Snivy. Stockpiling. Lexi's stockpiling for their own Nuzlocke. But whenever I got to that, I think it's the second gym leader, because they had... It was an attack that if you knock out their Pokemon, they damage for double, and they're all normal types, and it's a normal move, so it gets stab. So it just shows up and annihilates, like, everything on my team. So yeah, I don't think I ever got Oshawott for a starter, which is very weird. And then I tried one for Pokemon Diamond. Unfortunately, that had to stop because my copy of Diamond no longer read properly on my 3DS. And I tried everything I could to get it to run, but it just doesn't do it anymore. So I kind of stopped with that one. I did another one for Pokemon Y, but I just stopped completely. I didn't have a reason to keep going. I was like, okay, I feel like I could just stream something like this and it'd be more entertaining rather than playing on my own, so... Why am I doing this? And it's gonna hurt. That's my fault. I got distracted a little. That's on me. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Like, I always just did normal runs of it, but oh, there we go! My boy Quilliam's evolving. Wait, welcome to the chat room. What happened? Did my chat disconnect? Quilliam's now a Typhlosion. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so good. I felt that magnitude. Ouch. Apparently, Shinon did not feel much of that magnitude because it's just fought back. Typhlosion hype! And you're gonna get... and Quilliam is just gonna go and punch all the things, especially because I need it for Fortress. It's a scary fire badger. It's ready to just punch everything. But I think for now, Quilliam... I feel like Quilliam could use a few more levels, maybe like 38 or 39 before I switch to another Pokemon. The ones that are going to be tough, Plant for sure, because I don't think she'll be able to fight Pokemon on her own. So yeah. Oh, you were born a week after the Pokemon anime debuted in Japan? That's awesome. I was born way before any of that stuff. Like, the Pokemon games came out, what was it, February 96? I was already like 3 years old by then. It's crazy because there's not a lot of game series that I'm older than that I enjoy a lot. So, I mean, I feel like I was just born at the right age to enjoy Pokemon for what it is. And it was awesome. It still is. It's just, you know, they're kind of hitting a bit of a snag, but I'm sure every series goes through that. Sends his regards. I'm not a boomer, you're a boomer, okay, Jack? I was gonna say okay boomer as a joke. You kids and your boomer joke this and boomer joke that. No, back in my day, the only boomer that was around was Boomer Kawanger, and that was from Mega Man. Mega Man X, to be precise. And he was an obnoxious boss, so let's just say that. He was until you figured out how to fight him. You didn't even know we aren't far in age, I'm 22. Oh, okay, yeah. Not very far, I'm 26, so... I was 5, but I didn't get my first game until I was 9. I think I was around 7 or 8 when I got mine, so... Guess who the real boomer is? I didn't say that. Not Kawanker. Kawanger. It has a G. For me, it was a joke. Even I knew nothing about Mega Man X because I'm a reckless player. But yeah, Boomer Kawanger is a pretty obnoxious boss when you go up against it for your first time. Anytime after that, oh, it's easy mode. I never even fight him with its own weakness. I just go at it with, I just use the X-Buster and that's it. Just because its pattern became so easy. Actually, I think I go at it with its weakness now because, I figured out how to fight it. Or I use its weakness every now and then, but most of the time I just fight it with its own, with the X-Buster, and that's it. Like, I used to get really good at that game. Or I used to be really good at that game. Sigma Final Form. I've wanted to land a Hadouken on it for the longest time. It looks possible. It looks like I can do that no matter what, but it's very precise and I can't take any damage. First console you remember was a Genesis, and I remembered Micro Machines and thought it was in my head for the longest time. The Genesis is pretty solid, a pretty legit system. I didn't really grow up with a Genesis. It was mostly like NES and Super Nintendo. My goodness, Shine On, really? Oh, I still have. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna keep going with Quilliam. I just remembered that. So, like, for me, it was like NES and then Super Nintendo and a little bit of Genesis, but not a lot. And then Game Boys happened. Game Boys were easier to own, so yeah, that happened. Use on X2, Virus Sigma can be hit by the Shoryuken with ease. Yeah. Though I'd prefer to try to get a Hadouken on Sigma. It can be done, you just have to, like, manipulate it so it can go high enough. Try to have full health at that time, and then just go for it. But my timing is so off with it because the inputs are difficult. I don't have the easiest time with the input for it, so. Oh my gosh, can you stop using Supersonic? I await the day that Shine On is stronger than all of you, all the Golbats in this area, so we can just knock them out left and right, and would also need to be much more powerful. I wonder if I can get a magnet by then. I'd have to wait. Since I'm trying to finish the Pokemon League today, I wouldn't be able to grab a magnet because I'm pretty sure I have to get them on one of the days that the other trainers are around. X2 Virus Sigma is a bullet sponge. True. Very true. Like, I hated fighting Sigma in that. You Hadoukened his dog by accident. I did that and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. I was laughing so hard at that. Because that's how I fight Sigma. That's how I fight Sigma's dog, and then I fight Sigma's first form. I just Hadouken them. Because it's like, you can do that right away. It's the funniest thing to do. Virus Sigma survives, I think, 2 Shoryukens. Oh, can survive 2 Shoryukens? Wow. With the Shoryuken, do you need full health, or can you just do that at any point? Because I know Hadouken for sure, you need to be at full health, which is insane. But it's a one-hit kill, so for most bosses you can knock it out in one hit. I think the only one is Steam Chameleon's like the only one that would be very difficult to hit. Full health? Okay, so if you have like E-Tanks, there you go. Just hope you have 3, so you can just take them out in 3. Where's Quilliam at? What level? 37? 36... with, okay, almost at 37, so we're gonna kind of do 2 kinds of tests. We're gonna see exactly where our Pokemon stack up. The first test is just running in, see what happens. If I get annihilated in the Pokemon League, I get annihilated, and oh god, level 40. I have not gone up against level 40s yet, but I think you can knock it out in one hit. Yeah, see, not a problem. So I think my first test is just go in with a team of like high 30s and see where that goes. At the very least, I want all of my Pokemon to be high 30s, like Plant high. Can Plant fight them? This is a bad idea, but I want to see how this works. Plant might just have to be carried through the whole thing. This is just kind of a test to see exactly where my Pokemon are. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh god. Okay. Well, at least I know you can hit them. If Game Freak were to remake Pokemon Crystal, what would they name it? I just want to say Crystal Clear, just because it's such a good ROM hack. If you've never seen Pokemon Crystal Clear before, it is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that allows you to start with a wider selection of Pokemon for your starters for Gen 1 and 2. And you even have extras that you can go with. But on top of that, you can also start your first gym badge anywhere. As long as you can make it there, you can get there. And everywhere is accessible. So you can go to Blackthorn for your first gym battle, though that's going to be pretty tough when you go up against dragons. Though, actually, it would be a good idea to have Dratini's on the team. Because then your first 2 badges are just... are going to be complete cakewalks because they wouldn't have that much HP. But with the ROM hack, you can just go anywhere, and the levels, they scale up with how many badges you have. And it's really cool. So, Quillium... Let's take that off. Best example of open world on a ROM hack. The question is whether or not that has an appeal for more games, because you open up everything at the start, as opposed to just opening up a small section of the game. Okay. There's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. What would be the next logical name? Maybe you'll give Crystal Clear a try someday. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool, and it's not that difficult to get to finding it. I won't exactly post where, but you know, there's a way of finding it. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. What would be a third name that would fit? See, that's the tough one, the third name. Oh, that worked. That so totally worked, didn't it? So Plant can knock him out in just 2 Mega Drains, so I can battle 5 at a time. Oh. I know where I can go. Mind Crystal. It's not a bad choice, it's just... not sure. That's a tough one. And unfortunately, Mind Crystal would be the logical answer here. Probably would be. Or Heart, Soul, and Mind. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that works. I mean, I'm not too big on the name, but I mean, it's a name that's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. You can skip rocks entirely or types of metals entirely and go for letters. I'm just kidding. X and Y were fine. Although it's good to know that Plant can finally grind here. So Plant's gonna need more help than any other Pokemon. But I don't think I'll be getting too much use out of Plant. Sounds more like a consumable item than in an RPG. True. Oh crap. You know what? Let's do something really stupid. We're gonna do a bit of kind of a feeler to see exactly where we are. So I expect to lose already. I have no expectations of winning. I just want to see where my Pokemon stack up to theirs. So that's going to be my strategy for right now. Just see where my Pokemon stack up, and if I can't take them on, know exactly where I need help in. Basically, send my Pokemon in to get the crap beaten out of them. But just so that way I have a good idea of where they are. So I'm going to give Quilliam Charcoal, and I'm going to give Pink Bow to Garrulus. Actually, no, I'll keep the Amulet Coin. I can use extra money. Bestret, Hyper Beam. So Shinon will be my first Pokemon since against a Xatu, I think she might be able to pull it off. So I'm not going full. I can't even do full restore. Oh no, full restores are like double, so we'll go Hyper Potions. And revives, I believe I have like 15 already, so. And then full heals, I'll go 20. Now again, this is not going to be like my. If I win this run doing this, then I am going to question everything, because I've proven myself wrong multiple times on stream. If this is another one, I'm going to be really concerned. I mean, I'll take the victory, but still, you know. You try to devise a strategy that will work in your favor, and this happens, so we're just going to kind of feel it out and see. I don't expect to win any of this. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. Butter Slapper, what's up? I have trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon powerful, and at last I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. So, Butter Slapper, we're going into the Pokemon League to kind of see where I stack up against them. This is already going to be, like, a near impossible challenge on its own, because, my Pokemon are not ready. Oh my god, I forgot I left battle animations off. Okay, well. Off to a good start. Wait. No, I'm going to need the ice types. Come on, tank the hit. Oh. This is not good. Paralyze. I love this Pokemon. Hit it? Ah, okay. I was expecting too much. Oh, and Shinon goes down right away. No. Okay. Garrulus. Flash Butter isn't there. I was not able to get a Thunderstone in time. So unfortunately, Flash Butter had to stay behind. Also, I just realized this is like a huge experience boost idea. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to like level up my Pokemon because none of them need to evolve except for Burb, and Burb is useless here. Oops. I hit the middle button by accident. Well, now you know how I'm recording or streaming this. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. Quilliam's for sure gonna just benefit from the whole thing here. Slowbro is going to be a nightmare. So Plant is going in just to stun it. And then if I stun it in time, or if I stun it enough... So you're only in here to stun. Oh my god, it worked! And then we're reviving... we're going to revive Shinon, so that way she can go in and use Confuse Ray. How do you survive that? How are you surviving that? Alright, we'll Mega Drain and see where this go. Oh. Okay. I think I was just given an easy win. No, that's where Plant goes down. Plant, you trooper, you surprise me sometimes, okay? If I beat the entire league, I give up, because this will be... I won't give up, but I will be so mad. She has protagonist powers. Oh, no. Survive it. Shinon, you are an awesome beast of a Pokemon. Damn. Okay, Garrulous. 1440. It's a little too high resolution for me. Oh, I could have brought out... Oh. Dang you. I hate that Pokemon. You know what? Since I'm gonna get smacked by an attack anyways, I might as well revive Shinon. But I'm not bringing in Shinon right away. I'm gonna go Duckface. She has an outstanding Ice-type attack that will work. I have a Max Revive. Okay. Well, I'm only gonna use that when I really need it. This is so early on that I'm not even gonna acknowledge it right now. Executor. Oh wait, Quilliam. Now I'm just wasting my Ice Beams. Duckface is going to carry this entire league, I swear. This entire run is just going to be on the back of Duckface. Won't change my course, I'll still continue battling until I stand above all the trainers. Now, go on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. We're turning on battle animations. Sorry, I love it too much. As for my my Max Revive, I don't have a Max... I have Max Potions and stuff. I am going to hang on to my Max Revives because those will be... I know that they're going to come in handy when I really need them. So... Plant, because... I'm sorry, you're going to have to start taking hits for others, and so is Burb, because Burb is not going to survive anything. Shinon is going to be probably one of my more versatile Pokemon. Jinx, or should I say, Duckface is going to be like my powerhouse. I hate to say this, like it's better than Garrulous right now. Just because it has a... It's fast, its moves are special attacks, and it just annihilates everything in front of it. I think now I have Koga next, who, if I remember correctly, has poison Pokemon, so I might need to start with Duckface to begin the round, and then I think the rest can just be like Quilliam taking over. Koga of the Elite Four. I will live in the shadows as a ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister techniques. Pokemon is not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough. Poison and Fortress. Fortress, I have Quilliam. Quilliam is 4 times effective against it. I was like, if it starts with Quillia, if it starts with it, I swear. Oh, this might be a problem. If it has a... we'll go for it. Psychic right out the bat. Right off the bat. Yeah, whatever. Come on. Yes! Alright, that's one Pokemon down. Duckface is like the only one who's in the proper level for it. Just about to send out Fortress. Perfect. Quilliam can come out. Crobat is going to be a nightmare. It is too fast. Fire Punch. We're going to hit it as hard as we can, as fast as we can, and hope for a burn. Oh my god. I'll take it. Oh my god. For Muck, we gotta go back to Duckface. Like, honestly, in the Pokemon League, you could really just use, like, 4 Pokemon in it, or 5 Pokemon in the Pokemon League. You can leave one off to the side and that's it. My biggest concern is the 4th person, Will, who uses Dark Pokemon. I don't have anything for that. Poison types, no problem. Maybe a problem. Actually... yeah, okay, that's a pretty strong move. I don't need that strong of a Psychic move. I need to preserve my Psychic attacks. I need to ration my Psychics. Venomoth, perfect. Let's throw in Burb. I want to see where Burb stacks up against them. Umbreon, Murkrow, Gengar, Vileplume, and Houndoom. The biggest problem is Umbreon. Once I get past that, everything else should fall into place. I freaking hate you so much. Burb might be dead. Okay. Let's use my only full restore, because Duckface will need that more than anything. Yeah, once I get past... well, I mean, I have Dragon Rage, so I can get through it. Earthquake is good for Koga as a... I didn't even think about that. And I have a Pokemon that might be capable of... yeah. Burb only stood in to just take damage. Sorry, Burb, but... I never liked Pidgeots in this game anyways. Quilliam could do it. At least I hope. F. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Who do I think I'm using a Pidgeot in a Pokemon League? Ah, come on. Yeah, tear me apart here. And let's be stupid and use Iron Tail. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Oh, screw you. I'm a Flame Wheel you just because you wanted to try that. There we go. Perfect. Shine on. Oh man, I just had that weird gut feeling. Shine on, go first. Sorry, but... oh, Confuse Ray! Yo! I don't care if you're hitting me with Toxics. You're gonna hate what I hit you with this time. That 1 HP, I know, right? Yeah, you think Golbats and Crobats are obnoxious with Confuse Ray. There you go. From there... oh, this is gonna not be that much of a problem. How much does that do? Hit itself in confusion. Nice. Oh, it's gonna revive. Shoot. Oh no. Crit it. Damn that full restore. Alright, Shinon, I'm gonna need you to paralyze. I don't have many sparks I want to use, but I need you to paralyze. Okay, you know what? You're doing your absolute best. I will not... I will not, you know... I won't criticize you for that, but... Can you do me a favor? Can you crit him? It's okay. I know you did your best. Alright, Duckface. It's murdering time. Come on. Show them your best game face. Enjoy the amount of times you got to use Toxic, because it's over. Revenge! I will say that Shinon's becoming, like, quickly becoming one of my favorite members. Honestly, it's just pulling out all the stops today. I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on and take the next room and put your abilities to the test. Antidotes for Duckface. Revive for Burb, because Burb, as much as you're not going to battle, you are going to need to help us out. Shinon, revive. Lemonade for Shinon, and Burb, I don't have anything for you. Honestly, you're just there to take one hit, because everything will just annihilate you, and I would rather put the rest of my resources in my other Pokemon. No offense. It's time to put Garrulus up front. Because now we have the fighting trainer, Koga. Bruno. Apologies. I'm just got so caught up in that battle. I was trained to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That's how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You're determined. Perfect for battle. Be ready, Frank? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ha! Ah, oh, God. It just reminds me of the dude from Napoleon Dynamite. The one who's teaching the self-defense. Oh, come on. I got a picture that describes some friend groups. Gonna DM it on Discord? Alright. Bruno's a pushover? Yeah, but I just started with the wrong Pokemon. I assume Onix first. I think that's Gen 1. Also, I don't really have much use for Dragon Rage, because I don't think I'm ever going to use it, so... Oh, wait! Umbreon! Okay, I think I know how I'm going to start the battle against Will. And it's going to be the easiest thing. Confuse Ray, switch to Garrett... Confuse Ray, go for Spark. And then, oh, man. Actually, no. This is Duckface's battle, who's just carrying the entire league on her back. My only problem is that Hitmonchan is fast and might hit with a Fire Punch or a fighting move. So Hitmonchan needs to go now. Thankfully, Mach Punch isn't that great. It's fast, but that's all it is. But, yeah, Duckface is going to carry the entire league on her back. Or at least the majority of it. How Bruno was able to maintain his membership in the Elite Four. I don't know. Okay. Tough choice. Confusion. Do we keep it or do we Or do we put Body Slam in its place? Do I keep Confusion for its Psychic ability, or for its stab bonus, or do I take it out for Body Slam? What do I do? Oh man, I don't want to keep Confusion. Oh, this is gonna be a tough choice. All right, I'm gonna get something to drink while I'm at it. I'll get water over here, and I'm neglecting to even drink water. What move does it want to learn? Body Slam. If I keep Confusion, then I have my second Psychic move. If I don't keep it, then I have another type move that I can use that could potentially paralyze, I believe, but I don't know. Jinx has lousy attack stats, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, you know what? That's a fair point. No Body Slam, sorry. I need that extra Confusion in case. There we go. There's Onyx. Yeah, okay. Duckface, not Duckface. I'll throw in Shine On. Confuse or a chance to paralyze. I'd rather take the chance to confuse because it also has a stab bonus on it. I hate you. I hate you, Onyx. Shine On is an absolute mad lass for this one. Hitmonlee, we'll go Duckface again. Duckface was already just gonna do it. Made the correct choice. I made the only choice that I had because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get through it. As long as I have one more Psychic, I'll be... As long as I have at least 1 or 2 Psychics, I'll be okay. This is not gonna end well for... Fury? Alright. I should have more than enough Psychics to take on Gengar in the next round. And then for Lance, it's just throw everything I have at it, because I'm gonna have to learn how to fight with a super high level Dragonite. So I'm gonna have to throw everything I can at it. $35 base defense? Oof. Now, the only tough thing with Machamp is that it also has Rock Slide, which is super effective against Ice Pokemon. I didn't stutter, I was actually right about that one. Oh, I just got an idea. Garrulus? Oh wait, I win! Okay. Free experience. I could have just given that to anyone. Okay, that's member number 3 down. So we have 2 to go. Have you lost? I have no right to say anything. Go and face your next challenge. Hoo-ha. Oh my gosh. I'm getting nervous now because... I mean, look how close I am. I'm more than halfway done. Nearly all the Psychics in Gen 1 had low defense. Low physical defense. But yes, they did. Because their special stat was... They were monsters with their special stats. I'm nervous right now because at any point I could just get completely annihilated. But here's my plan to start off. I'm going to open up with Shine On. Hope she moves fast enough to get a Confuse Ray. At that point... Yeah, Slowbro and Executor being the exceptions. Start with Shine On, go with Confuse Ray, and then switch to Garrulous and just Dragon Rage. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go. Okay, Umbreon. I was hoping to go for like a Confusion then Paralysis, but I think I'm just gonna have to go with Confusion to shoot. Come on. Don't you dare. There we go. And then I'm just gonna have to hit it with like Dragon Rage. And hope this works. Hit itself. There we go. So I have 7 Dragon Rages. It does about 40. Umbreon's a tank in this game. Ah, oh, you son of a gun. Okay. Might have to stab attack. I might have to go for stab. See where that takes me. No. And that's not helping. The good thing is that I don't have to worry about water moves anymore. Confused and lowered evasion accuracy, and it still worked. Okay. And this is where it's going to start. Yeah, too bad it doesn't know Swift yet. Maybe I can chip its damage a little more. Yeah, Swift is a TM, but it's also not one that I have with me right now. Okay, we're gonna have to Hyper Potion this one. I want Garrulous to stay on screen, so that way when I attack, I can go for a Dragon Rage. But I also want to chip its health low enough so that way if I go for Dragon Rage, she doesn't go straight for full restore. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go for it and see where this takes me. Come on. It's just gonna keep going for it. Thank you. Please tell me it's enough. No! I'm so close. Burb, come out. Oh, thank you so much, Burb. Duckface, you are the only one who could fight Gengar. I mean, technically Burb can too if it doesn't hit me with Dream Eater. Or Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Perfect. That is... Oh, whoops, sorry. That is just what I needed. I needed it to use Curse. And there we go. Gengar goes down just like that. Houndoom. Well, I can use Shine On against it. It's faster, but she's an idiot. True. Shine On, and I'm gonna hope for a crit, and I'm no longer confident in my ability for a crit. Oh, jeez. Please take the hit. Alright, we're gonna have to, like... take multiple hits from this. Come on, shine on. Okay. Quillium. My thought process behind this is the fact that I can use Quillium to, you know what? Okay, the whole idea that I wanted out of this is Quillium can probably take one attack from Houndoom. Thank you. And then I can fully restore Shine On and go for another. Wait, Pursuit? Oh. Because it's doing the damage that I need it to do. Oh no. She's gonna revive. I knew it. I need to risk it. I just realized it is not going to survive one. I gotta use the max revive. She won't even stand one attack. Yeah. Burp, come out. Okay, you're just a jerk for doing that now. Take the hit? That was never gonna happen. It was never gonna take the hit on that. Plant, I'm sorry. You're going to have to take one for the team. For this to work, I need Confuse Ray to go to come through. We're gonna confuse it, take the damage we need, hopefully maybe get another hit in, and then go at it with Gyarados. Gyarados will probably go for it. No! A freaking critical hit! Just go for it. We'll see. This is not happening. That's it. It's over. Yeah. To be fair, we got extremely far. Duckface, if you survived that, I honestly don't know what I would say. Arnie Bugcatcher. Arnie, the last thing I want to do is even get anywhere near you, so... yeah. Wait, I'm already healed. Arnie, quit bugging me. So I kind of have an idea of what I can do next. I think Typhlosion is gonna need a fighting move. I'm not playing in stereo. Did I change that setting? Playing in stereo, it sounds weird. Like, stereo, as much as it does sound nice, it sounds really weird to me. So I prefer mono audio. Can Gyarados learn Earthquake? Do I still have TMO1? Yes, I do. I have both, actually. Quilliam can learn Earthquake. And that's it. Duckface and Quilliam can learn Dynamic Punch. You know what? I know for sure we can do this. We just need to be incredibly persistent about this. And we'll make it through. The one who has the same attack as Charizard can learn Earthquake. Welp. I know for sure we can get through the Pokemon League, it's just... Oh, that special attack. It's good. We're gonna get a... I can't get anything to power up Shine on. We'll go for it. Wait. I don't use Strength on Quilliam whatsoever. So, Earthquake will be its final attack, and I hope this works. And considering that my Pokemon are going to continue to level up as I go through it, even if I lose again, it's going to be high enough. It'll probably be stronger each time I go through it, so... Yeah. My plan is to get rid of Strength on Quilliam, teach it Earthquake, And I'm gonna keep Iron Tail on it in the event that I ever need it in the future. Also, I wasted Iron Tail on it, so that was for ice types, or not ice types. It was for ice types that had a resistance to fire. So if I had something that was resistant to fire, or like a rock type, I could do that. So this is my strategy. It is not very good. I would not recommend this, but I need to figure out what I need for. I need to pick the right moves for this. Thunder Punch. Oh. Man. Sorry about that. If only Typhlosion would learn Swords Dance, that'd be pretty convenient. I kind of want to give Shine On another water move, but I don't know if I want to waste. I have no use for Flail. I kind of want to give it Surf, but the thing I risk is not getting that critical hit that Surf would never guarantee, or would never even give me the opportunity for. So I think I'm gonna stick with Waterfall, and then we're just gonna go through with this team and see what happens. Since we do have our Pokemon at a higher level, I could see it working. So we'll start the first battle. We're gonna start it with I wanted to go Gyarados, but it's like or Gyaralis, but I don't know if that'll work out well. If it's a Xatu, I'm putting in Duckface. Duckface will, no matter what Pokemon I go up against, Duckface will give me a strong start. So we're gonna go in one more time. That's what I'm hoping for. Just a very strong start. If I get Xatu right out the bat, like right away, I can hit it Ice Punch and then switch off to something else. And then just remember to switch to, rather than use... Yeah, see? There we go. And then, rather than wasting my, Oh, crap, I forgot it again. Well, that's what I get when I'm distracted. Plus, it's getting stronger as I do this, so... For Jinx, I will bring in Quilliam, who's going to go for Fire Punch to begin. And because it has Charcoal, it's going to be powered up by it. And I apologize for not having animations on again. I feel like that was a mistake. Like, I screwed that one up by taking off animation. Okay, cool. Slowbro, Gyaralis. I need to wake up Quilliam. Because there's, I think, one more Pokemon I need to use for it. Just notice how Will didn't bother to change Lorelei's room to match the types. They did drain most of the water and freeze what was left. It's pretty lazy. Okay, and don't kill. That's good. That's good. Duckface again. Man's on a budget. What's an Elite Four salary? I don't know. What do they beat up out of people? I don't think they get a lot of challengers. Executor. I'll go Quilliam, just so that way Quilliam can get as much experience out of this as possible. I need to like open up with Quilliam in the next round as well. It's probably going to tank one of the hits. Burn? Okay, you know what? That's fine. They get the richest challengers, half of what they get. Oh my gosh. Elite Four just fights the 1%. Okay. I'm paid for by the Poke economy. And you know what? Just for Jack, we'll put on a different border, okay? There. Do you prefer that one? We'll put a different border for you, Jack, okay? Anything knocked out? No. Okay, so I have battle animations back on. We're gonna open up with Quilliam because fire type. Why not? And let's hope it's faster than Ariados, because I'm pretty sure it could be. Now his run is back on. Yeah, of course it's back on. Actually, Proto Mario says the Elite Four is the government. If they are, it's like Congress. Ah, okay. Cool. I like that. It opens up with a good first hit. Please let that be enough. All right, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Just wait to Sword and Shield. Jack just wants another border. I think this is cool. I'll look for the worst looking one and just use it. Fortress? Okay. That should be more than enough to knock it out. That's those Charizard stats. They just put Charizard but without wings. I think this one, Duckface will probably get like the first hit and take out most of the health. We'll try with one Psychic and see where it goes. It's also the first time I'm using Psychic in this run. Hopefully I don't have to like go to using that all the time. That's not good. Alright, Confusion for the rest of the way. Charizard without wings, without Game Freak's magic. Pretty much. For Crobat. Oh, and it missed. Dude, that's amazing. Please one-shot this guy. Awesome. That Never Melt Ice is just an amazing item to have. And the last one, I believe, is a Venomoth. which can be taken out by Quilliam. Hopefully it's fast enough. It's not fast enough, then it's not working. There we go. Also, just realized it has 3 moves that can take out Venomoth. 2 of them are for sure knockouts. 1 of them might need a little bit more. It's a little bit more power to it. There we go. Without a single item wasted. I would narrate this, but I've already done this before. We've done it's the same song and dance that we've done. Now, Duckface is going first because no matter what I do, no matter which Pokemon comes out first, Bruno's gonna have a Pokemon that's weak against it. So, no matter what, I have a Pokemon that can just take it on. Yeah, Hitmontop. It's not going to do so great. Oh, unless it uses Dig. Okay, good. Thank you, Duckface. Duckface is going to be like level 48 or something by the end of this. Like, Duckface can just, like, easily take on half the league on her own. Like, that's the craziest thing. Like, how powerful one Jinx is in this entire run. Even as a Smoochum, she was powerful. However, when we get to this point, I want to bring in Shine. I'm going to bring in Gyarados. Oh, I should bring in Shine. Dang it. Meganium for life. I think Gyarados could hit hard with Surf, but... Oh, man. It's such a so-so idea. From a champ. Duckface again. If there's another Onix, then... No, it's him only. Crap. Alright, let's freaking go on this one. Right, I forgot about that. Forgot that Rock Slide will do that to it. You know what? Shine on. If you get this last hit in, you knock it out. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That is awful. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Shinon was not going to outspeed a level 46 Pokemon, but it was worth a shot. It's all for the greater good of the team. Now enjoy this revenge kill. It's funny because this is like the experience for the Pokemon League whenever I play through it. I have one Pokemon that dominates the majority of the battles. Not all of them, but like one Pokemon that takes out like the majority of a specific team. And that's just what a Pokemon Pokemon League run is for me. That's like with extra time. This is just throwing stuff at the wall and see what sticks. Oh, we're already past 6 hours. Holy crap. Alright, so... opening move. Shine On. With, why is there a blue why use a blue Gyarados instead of the guaranteed red one? Because I had the blue one much longer, and it's already much more powerful. Okay, this is the riskiest thing I will ever consider doing, but because... No, I think I'm better with my other strategy. I'm aborting this one. Shine On starts first. I can't see myself using Plant to stun. But yeah, I've been using that, I've been using Magikarp since the beginning, so that's why. And I already had a Gyarados by then. I just caught the red Gyarados, but never used it. Alright, round 2. And it's not any different with its stats. Crap. I should have used Shine On for that previous battle. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. I got it on 1. Now, I'm gonna go a little further and go with, Spark. If I hit it just right, it'll paralyze. Once I do that, it's fair game. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shine On. So now I can go to Gyarados and Dragon Rage it. Damn it! Okay. Anything for confusion. No, I hate you so much, Umbreon. Come on, hit him. Yeah, it's a Bitterberry, but I don't have it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to, like, use an item on it. I'm not risking it. See, I knew he was gonna go for that, so... That would have been more than... Oh my god, a critical hit! Can this game just not? Not with the critical hits. Okay. I can risk one and see where it goes. If it doesn't work, then I'm healing. Come on, Gyarados, hit it. Thank you, Gyarados. Awesome. Pokemon 1 Shine On levels up to 36. And Gyarados goes to 37. That's perfect. I need level ups. Big time. Gengar, I will bring in Duckface. Wouldn't Surf benefit the same? Yeah, it would, but the Thank you, Gengar. You're an idiot, and that's what I needed. My plan was to just keep Waterfall for its critical hit, but I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted a second water move like that, but it does make more sense. All right, moment of truth. We're gonna confuse Ray with Shine On, and then we're just gonna hope that we can get just knock the crap out of it. Damn. Okay, my other idea is to try to paralyze it, but I don't know how that's gonna go. So if it hurts itself here, I can paralyze with Plant. No! Oh my god. Okay. That was too risky of an idea. Quillium. Quillium is faster. No way! What the hell is going on here? All of that I went through. I just needed to teach Quillium Earthquake. That's ridiculous. I don't understand this battle whatsoever. Hi, Murkrow. Get ready to get murked. Actually, it might actually take this hit. Okay, never mind. Who's the last Pokemon? Vileplume. Quillium, can you do 2 for 2? So, the thing... I don't understand this game sometimes. Honestly, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Ever. You're doing your best, Quillium. You know what? I can't say anything about that. Okay, I hate you so much, Vileplume. Roar, I'm a badger. I was hoping to just do a small hit on it, but it's... Let's hope this move goes through. Alright. She's finished. She's done. We have one more to go. God, that's so amazing. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. That's called incredibly lucky. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, that is only selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on, the champion is waiting. Shine On, I'm gonna need you for the beginning. I'm really going to need you today. Shine On, Duckface, possibly Garrulus are gonna have to carry this final battle. But I also need to revive Plant. Unfortunately, Plant, you're gonna have to just take a hit. But I am not willing to risk you being at the lowest, at just half health. So everyone's gonna be full health in the event that I luck out and I just have, like, only most of my health taken out by something. So Shine On's first. gonna use, it's probably gonna use Hyper Beam. But, alright, let's do this. This is what we've trained for. I've been waiting for you. Frank, I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer, and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance of the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. That it has a lot of special set EVs, and the Houndoom doesn't have any. True. Alright, let's do this. Gyarados. Let's hit that double weakness. Alright, that's not going to do a lot of damage just because it has so much health. Paralyze. Shoot! Wait, tank it, tank it. Oh my gosh, Shinon, you're the best. Okay. Ooh, that precious, that beautiful experience. Okay, Dragonite. Wait, Dragon... Oh, yeah, that's right, it's got Dragonites. Duckface, I need you to do this for me. This is one of 3 Dragonites that he has, and he's bringing out one of the weaker ones. Flamethrower will annihilate us. However, I believe so much in Duckface right now. Thank you so much. Okay, now we need to start thinking. Charizard. Burb, I need you to take a death. I need you to take a knockout. Double weak on double weak. I know, right? Wait, double weak? It's only single weak. Actually, no. No, like if it had flamethrower, yes, that would be the trouble one. But yeah, that's 2 double weeks in a row. But I don't have any I don't have any Pokemon that will be double on it. So my best bet is to go with Shinon, Confuse, Dragonfly, no. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just got mixed up with something. Oh, it can't do anything. But I can do that to it. Should I go for Paralysis? I want that attack bonus, I'm sorry. It has Hyper Beam and it's doing this. Crit? Actually, if it crits, he might... Okay, we'll go Spark next. Oh no, it's gonna hit itself. Okay. Crit this one. Shoot. Oh, he's going to recover. No! Wait, really? There it is. Wait, can it take it? Shinon, you're the best! Oh my god. How does this Pokemon do it? Okay, Dragonite number 2. Okay, this is the other 47. This is not the big threat. The big threat is the 50. Ice Punch should knock it out in 1 hit. If it doesn't, then I'm in trouble. Oh, thank goodness. And it's going to go up to 45, so it's going to be stronger. It'll be tough enough to take out. Duckface, you're the best. Aerodactyl. Garrulous. I'm gonna hit it with a water move. It's not gonna be good enough. Oh no, it's got ancient power. 125 base HP. Alright, we're gonna have Shine On one more time just so it can just like... It's bulky. It will take whatever Aerodactyl can dish out. But Garrulous is not. But Garrulous has been helping us out. Wait, is it taking it? It took the freaking hit. And... It missed! Okay, my only problem with keeping Jinx is I need her for Dragonite. The biggest problem is that if Jinx goes now, it might not be fast enough to keep up with it. I'm taking the safest possible route I can with using Shine On, because Shine On, at the very least, can tank one of its attacks. And that's even better, because if it tanks a Hyper Beam, I can confuse, and I can attack right away. Ice is neutral to rock? No. Ice is actually super effective against rock. It's just, I don't want to risk losing a Pokemon over it. Actually, it might just be normal, so... Hit itself, hit itself, hit itself. Oh my god. Oh, Shine On, you're the best. We're on the final Pokemon. Yeah, rock is super effective against it. It might not be the other way around. I always thought it was, because I figured, you know, it's similar to water. Okay. Dragonite. My only plan is to throw out Duckface and hope it does not hit with Outrage. Actually, even if it does, it could tank the hit. Actually, not tank the hit, but it would put itself in a bad spot. Ice Punch, let's freaking go. Come on. Oh, if it... Or... Come on. That's it. It's over. It's freaking over. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I did it. It's over. But it's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. Happy that I witnessed the rise of a great new champion. I got 10,000. Got that money. And I sent some home. Whew. You have become truly powerful, Frank. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon. I freaking did it. It's all over. If you weren't so slow, yeah, but my hip hurts. Ah, we saw you on with your Pokemon. That's been a long while. You certainly look more impressive. Your conquest of the league is just fascinating. I could just see Lance in the background. Fixed. Asterisk. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered. Congratulations, Frank. Oh, let's interview the brand new champion. This is getting a bit too noisy. Could you come with me, please? But we haven't done the interview. Oh, my rating's gonna drop. Oh no, I'm so fired. Yes, I did win. It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we honor the League champions for all eternity. The courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today we witness the rise of a new Pokemon League champion, a trainer who feels compassion for and trust towards all Pokemon. A trainer who succeeds through perseverance and determination. And the new League champion who has all the makings of greatness. Frank, allow me to register you and your partners as champions. That's right, Plant, for just being there and helping out, is a champion. That is true. He's got under-evolved Pokemon. Shinon. Absolute badass in this. Burb. You actually helped in spots where we needed it, so I'm not going to give you any crap. Quilliam. Thank you. The MVP, Duckface. And Garrulus. You just annihilated them. And the goddess of destruction herself, Plant. All of the destruction's not done by her, but done through her. Just be aware of that. So if you say that Plant wasn't useful, how dare you? 20 hours, 53 minutes with 24 Pokemon owned. You're getting good at this, but you have a long way to go. I just won the Pokemon League. You sit down, old man. Check the meme I made in Discord. Oh boy. I'll check on my phone since I can't really bring it up on my computer right now because things happen. Plant wasn't useful. You heathen. Plant was watching over this entire time. Did you not know that? Okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. Dude was going to see where my Pokemon stand. Beats League happen. Oh, that's great. So yeah, that's what it was. It just says, I love lamp, I love lamp. That's... I have newfound respect for, Also look at the DM? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know there's a DM that I also had to look at. My bad. That's amazing. I don't know if I can show that on stream. It's pretty funny, though. Earthquake Typhlosion made the difference. Earthquake Typhlosion is a lifesaver. I'm surprised that even worked out as well as it should have. That had no right to work that well. So, that does it. That's it. That is Pokemon Crystal for now. I know there's an entire post-game, and I would love to go through it. However, Pokemon Sword and Shield come out in 2 days, and I want to do the Nuzlocke for it. However, I also feel that we should take a little bit of a break from Pokemon, because I do stream it. I have been streaming it a lot. I've streamed so much of it. I'd like to leave the post-game for another time. Maybe December, maybe pick it up January. Who knows? So yeah, that's Pokemon Crystal. And that was probably one of the coolest journeys I've ever been on, because I have never had luck like that ever in a Pokemon game, and it's just amazing to do this in front of people. So, to everyone who has seen any part of this, or seen the highlights that I put on my YouTube channel, thank you for watching, and I'm glad I got to experience my favorite Pokemon game in front of an audience. So, there's still a lot more to Pokemon Crystal, but we're going to leave that for another time. We're going to take a small break from Pokemon for now. At least Pokemon Crystal. And then we'll come back with the Nuzlocke on Friday. So yeah.